What? What? There we go. Good. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Great progress. We are live. Okay. So started a little early. I want to make sure that we're able to do the rest of the story today. We got a little bit over 4 hours left, if my sources are correct, which they are, usually. So we're just gonna get on into it. Well, I'm gonna do dailies and stuff first. Give people a chance to come in. I don't want to just start it and then they just not be able to see anything. Okay, so that's done. So it looks like we are going to
tell me if
be
anything's wrong. Okay, I'm here. Need a hand?
performing this. Hello, Xavier. Hello, Crest. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you guys. What happened last stream? A bunch of peak. We just mainly did story stuff. And we are going to hopefully finish said story stuff today. Will we actually? I hope so. Also, I ended up changing some sound settings. So if the game is like too loud, too quiet, any of that, please let me know and I will change it. Yes, you will have to set it again, Mr. Xavier's. Yep, basically just story stuff. It was very good. We've got about I don't know, like maybe 3.5 hours of story left, I think. That sounds about right.
Recalibrating.
I might sleep early in approximately 20 minutes. That is very progress. We do love getting extra sleep.
Don't hesitate.
What? I didn't even do a chain attack. I was just surprised by Trigger. I love Trigger's animation so much. It's so cute. Oh, that's so funny.
Securing the perimeter.
That is so funny. I'm being beaten. I'm trying to write something down.
Increase firepower. Heads up. Holding position. Neutralizing the threat. Take the shot.
But yeah, so that I'm not getting, beat down. I would like, if possible, to have you guys test and see if everything's coming through okay. Because I tried to change how my settings work because my ears were getting blown out when people were subbing and stuff because it's so loud compared to my Zenless being really, really quiet. So I tweaked some audio settings.
Engage. Recalibrating.
If it's too loud, too quiet, please let me know, and we will fine tune it going forward.
Watch. Don't blink now. Counter it. Increase firepower. Supporting position.
There we go. I think we go again. I don't know. I think it's just gonna get bigger. Eventually, it's gonna take up the entire chat screen.
Heads up. Engage. Ether vision activate. I'll pierce right through.
Hello, Blue. How you doing? I totally haven't seen you already and told you hello. It's a whole new person. The larger that. That's what she said. No.
Suppressing fire. Countering. Supporting position.
No, I mean, eventually it's just gonna be. You're gonna hit the Twitch character limit. That's what it's going to eventually turn into. It's eventually what it's gonna do. Less time for 7.5 hours. That's excessive. Like to an insane degree. Is it sendable? Yes, sir. Thank you. No, I'm not doing that, Twitch. Twitch keeps yelling at me to make friends, and it's like, I don't have any. Meh. Okay. Chat, we are officially broke. We are officially out of monies.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Broke? I know. We're broke. We have no monies. Denny's, I guess they're called in this one. Chase constitutional. Oh, that's good. At least you were able to transport your gold, right?
Recalibrating. Heads up.
Well,
Don't
that's great.
Touch! Don't blink now!
Anyway, so I'll be off. All right, see you later.
Securing the perimeter. Increase firepower. Countering. Time to pin them down.
Yeah. One of these days, I will not be stretched for Denny's. One of these days, eventually. Eventually. Yeah, because like I think, because in Wuthering Waves and in HSR, every action you do, no matter what energy you actually spend doing stuff, you always get a little bit of money doing it. Zenless isn't like that, which is probably why it's so constrained with the money thing. I don't know why they don't do that. I would really like it if they did, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's
I'll show you my real value this time.
yeah. I just don't like being broke. It's not fun. Okay, so it is kind of working. Today I got equited pretty fast. Was miffed that my delivery was 3 months late. You know, it's fine. Rather 3 months late than you'd be sitting in the bottom of the ocean. Unbreak? I think you mean unbroke. I hit internet level 60 today. Congratulations, that's awesome. I told you you'd hit it in Zenless in a week or two, and you'd hit it in Genshin in like what, 2 years, 4 years, 8 lifetimes. I don't know. What does this want? That's true, isn't it? I see there's 2 chests missing here, but they're not showing up at all. So I don't know where they are. Yeah, this has been a thing since this area came out. I just can't find the last 2 chests, and they're not marked anywhere, which is not how they're supposed to be marked. So, oh. It was sunk and taken. I mean, well, yeah, you obviously don't want to give it away to anyone that doesn't, you know, work with you. Then, I mean, what I say, okay. No, I don't need to teleport. Nope.
How about a little late?
What?
Today's reading is... I'm here. I'll show you my real value this time.
And then, yeah.
Let my song move everyone.
But could Thou possibly solo the Thrall with the Shunguang? I think her kit lends herself to do so. Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. It might be a little difficult, especially since, you know, the Miasma Shield wants you to parry characters. Try it. No, I have story to do. I'm giving people a couple more minutes to come in. Then we're gonna finish the story. But again, like technically you can solo any boss in this game. It just depends on how much time you want to give it, because like it's a miasma boss specifically, so if you don't have characters that counter or parry, you're gonna be sitting there going through the miasma shield 3 times as long as you should be. Oh, hey, I'm up here now. I mean, I can try it if you want me to. Please do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a shot. This place is massive. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do a little bit of exploration, like 5 minutes of it, and then after that we'll just go straight to story. I don't want to keep people waiting too long. How does one get over there? Interesting.
Ride the wind. The blade
Nope.
knows my heart.
She is so fast in the hollow. It is so nice. Can't do that. Did I not unlock this teleport point? I interacted with it. That's really weird. Okay, and there's another one on this side.
Free as the skies.
You know, actually, a really good character to solo in Zenless is going to be Yatari, because she heals herself. Or Monato. Really. The only rupture unit that doesn't heal themselves is each one. So I'm locked into fighting this thing.
I'll join your melody.
I've done solo Yatari though. Yeah. I'm just saying, any rupture unit, it's an absolutely fantastic unit to do because they heal themselves. So you don't have to worry about making sure every single parry is happening and, you know, dodging all the time. It's very nice. I love her running animations. Zenless just cooks with all their animations. It's so good. Down we go. Solo Astra? No, I value my time. I'm sorry. I count that Zhao is my Veressa, but ZZZ. I mean, she doesn't, I don't know who Veressa is. I'm assuming it's like, where is this man going? Where are you going, dude? Gonna get me killed.
The line is drawn.
Well, I didn't want to do that, but I guess we're doing the enhanced state out of like 3 goobers. Yeah, I mean, Zhao is a good unit. She provides free Rupture Veil, which is super nice. There we go. I'll be the first. Absolutely, I bet you would be. Yay. Nope. Nope. I love her animation so much. Like, Zenless is so good with their character. It's like, I love this so much. It is faster to run around as Shunguang, or like, I guess glide around, but it's so fun. It's so much fun. Hello, Zamir. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Zhao and Shunguang basically have intro skills from Ruba. Essentially, yeah. That's a really good way to look at it. Absolutely. Can I destroy you yet? Yes, I can. There we go. Yep. We're just doing a little bit of exploration just for me to get this kind of knocked out, giving people a little bit more time to come in and hang out. Although I want to get in there really bad, but I don't know how to do that. I love the battle cry when she runs. Oh, I like Zhao. They cooked with Zhao so much. It's awesome. Self-molded resin. A little last night. Spent 9 self-molded resin. You got to do a perfect 100% crit rate on the dot in battle between herself. We'd love to see that. That's awesome. This is gonna be a big enemy, isn't it? Yep.
I'll be fine. Don't push yourself. This is necessary for victory. Incoming.
Okay, big mommy mode is not needed. Maybe it is. Never mind.
Press the advantage. Don't you underestimate.
19.2 million HP. We do love to hear that.
Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm corrupted by ether. Whatever will I do?
Light brings the dawn.
Anyway. This is so strong. This is so much fun, dude. She's not even finished yet. That's the best part. She's not finished. Astra, I don't know how many times I planted you. We're gonna go grip this. She's 70, 283 on the stat screen. That's amazing. I wish. I wish. I actually don't know what my Saber stats are. They're not that good. I want to say she's like 60, 180 or something like that, I think. I love it.
I can hop in anytime.
Tested out in pure fiction. Like us with 19.2 million. We looked. Oh, that's awesome. That's really, really nice. Minus top 2%. Top 1% incoming.
I'll be fine.
I don't know if there's another way. Chat, does anyone know if there's another way that Zhao builds energy for her veiled state or no? Is it just by using her E? Can I get through here? mechanism seems to be on the other side. No. Wait a minute. I don't know why my screen's dark. I don't know why this is doing this.
As the sword will, without a trace.
Ah, that's why, because I'm still in big mommy mode. That's why. Okay, so I need to get up there. There we go.
The blade knows my heart.
Yep. I think my best built character in any gacha game is probably Evelyn, if I had to guess. She's 105 over like 200 something. Which obviously she's a little overcapped on her crit rate, but I'd rather be like 5% overcapped than not.
Leave the fighting to me.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna do a whole lot of this.
Let's keep this advantage. Body bomb.
I see edge.
I'm so sorry you are not living this. I'm so sorry. She's so cool. That's through my asthma shield, by the way. That's amazing.
I'll be fine.
Press the advantage.
There has been so much non-stop damage. The red health bar hasn't had a time to catch. There it is. It didn't have time to catch up with the damage being perceived. I've only been able to do that one other time, and that was with Yishuan in Hollow Zero. That's so sick. Yes, give me the thing. Thank you.
Free as the skies.
Ressa is a... It's like dispersed miasma. Ressa is a Genshin character that's the same hairstyle. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, Veressa, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she's from that line. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
Always describe her as wise, kind, and approachable, don't they? Sure.
I see if that's a 5.
Knowledge of the hollows is almost...
Wait, you have Saber? That's awesome. Okay, so like in theory, if I go this way, I can go up here. No. Doesn't really help me get over there though. You haven't any gacha game though? Oh, it's gonna be any of my characters from Genshin Impact. My worst built characters that are actually built will probably be any character in Genshin Impact. I didn't build them poorly. It's just my standard for my quality builds has gone up since then. So like by elimination of process, they're you know, that's it. How do I get over there though? Because I obviously need to get up like on like I don't know if I can even get on that. And you can't jump, so like I don't know. I don't want to spend too long. We're gonna go continue story. March is fun. I don't have a team that uses her, so like, you know, I don't really. But I have her built, but I don't have her anything really actually. Where is it? It always hides this. That might be better, I think. I think that's better. Alright, Chris. Probably Firefly. I think my Firefly is good, but she's just not good. So yeah. Just joined the stream. Hello, Zoe. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you?
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal.
Did I see the new jet marketing of
What if I wake up
4X?
later
I
and
saw
find out it was all
Sparksy and
just
I
a
saw the
dream?
new General. I don't know if there's been any other ones. So yeah, so I think so. I think I've seen all of them. They look really cool.
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you
like a look.
properly yet.
It's like the person that doesn't like hardly anything about HSR yet plays the
Thank you,
game a
Junior.
lot.
If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Mine's probably Frina, considering I haven't. Yeah, I think any of my characters. I don't know, because like I don't log in against it anymore. I just don't play it because I don't make content on it. But yeah, like I don't even know what my character builds are like. I don't even know if they're
Give
good.
yourself some
I
credit. You
yeah,
overcame
I
this.
sure.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going.
I think that's fine.
You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water, returning.
Yeah, that's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge.
I really hope she comes back. Like it's the same person, but like just the model's really cool. So like I hope you see the model in story again. Again, they should let us play as the white-haired version. Grr. Anyway, I would love to actually see the white-haired version in the dress that Shunguang wears. Anyway. Anyway. I'm saving for Sparksy. I already have enough funds for a guaranteed 5-star, and also I will be vertically investing in her because I'm a Sparkle main. We'd love to see that. Yeah, isn't Sparksy's best in slot Sparkle? Isn't that the case? I think that was supposed to be the thing. Well, let's log into one more Pulse old account and see. I don't think you guys want to be in. I don't think you guys want to be inundated with that information. I just don't think you guys want to see that. Pull for Dot, pull for Sparkle. Men are cool. Perfect. I'm not pulling for Elation at all. You had me in the first day, I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm hoping to get an Elation character because like I completely bypassed all of the Remembrance characters. So, and that was not intentional.
She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver.
She's best in slot Sparkle, also getting buff. We'd love to see that.
She's able to speak her
That's
mind
awesome.
so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away.
Wait,
became a
Black Swan's
true
getting a
part of
buff?
me.
Hold on. Wait. Do we have a new round of buffs going out in HSR?
I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since
Black
the
Swan
day I got the
Sparkle?
Jinming
Yes,
sword,
Black Swan.
that
My dot
fear's
team
never left
grows.
me. I'm scared of pain, of losing
That's
my
awesome, though.
memories,
That really
of
is.
one day just
Yeah, White Dove is getting a buff. We'd love to see that. Also,
I'm afraid
very
of
clever name.
everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just
Do we know what Black Swan's buff is?
ordinary girl.
But they're coming, Sparkle and Black Swan. Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm sorry, Junior.
Yeah.
I might not be as good as
I'm
you
actually
think I
okay.
am.
So like, I'm actually really excited for the next round of buffs because the next round of buffs are going to change the way that I do my summons on my HSR account. So for my new people, I only summon when I have guaranteed character and like him. So roughly 400 summons. I do not summon outside of that, which means I don't summon very often. But my character has their weapon, and the character is pretty decent in and of itself. If they buff Black Swan and her signature Lycone is no longer her best in slot, I'm no longer going for Lycones because I don't see the point in it. I don't see the point in it. So, if Black Swan gets buffed and her Lycone is still her best in slot, or maybe they change it, I don't know, then I'll continue to go for Lycones. So, this next round of buffs is really important for more ways than one. Shunguang making me remember Firefly with that. I want to be an ordinary girl. Right, Crest? It hits the same kind of strings. It really does. It's very good storytelling. Well, you're screwed. Oh, yeah, no, I'm cooked. Like, the reason why I didn't get a single Remembrance character isn't that I didn't like Remembrance. I just didn't get enough summons. So, like, I just didn't do it. I actually did summon on Cassius. I just lost the 50-50 and then cut it there. So, like, it just wasn't meant to be. I keep the Sparkle and Swan, two characters who are fine as they are, getting buffs instead of literally everyone else who needs them more. I think that they do need, I don't know if Sparkle needs it, but Black Swan could do something. Black Swan could use a buff. I don't know how much of one, not like an insane one. But Black Swan could use a buff. There are a bunch of other ones that I think would need it more. They're probably pulling from statistics of who's actually being used, because it doesn't make sense for them to buff a character that's not being used as much. But I don't know. I don't know, but maybe my Sela would need it more. Like, when people think of buffs, I immediately think of Sela. She's the first S rank character, well, S 5-star character that came out, so I don't know. I'm fully invested in Remembrance. I have every character in that path except Siren because I lost 50-50. I mean, that's like, losing the 50-50 sucks, but having every other character is fantastic. Are you gonna pick her up on a rerun?
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple.
We should.
I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this
I've ever remembered except for Aggie. Yeah, it was kind of funny how Aggie was like the spearhead of Remembrance, and then she just immediately got dropped by Hoya. She got very little support.
Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
What are we looking at? Oh, it's the buns. Are you hungry?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children.
Voice reminds you of an
Just
accent.
watching
They
and
might be
soaking
voiced
it
by
all
the same
in is
person. I don't
enough
know.
to make you feel genuinely
I can see it.
happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Swabian Temple.
Yeah, I can definitely hear it.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
This
That
is so
colorful
sad.
shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
I mean, yeah, like Aggie came out, was the spearhead for Remembrance got no support for her whatsoever. Everything went to Castros. So like, unless you really like Aglaya, I don't know why you would pull on her. Cyrene and Agla Sunday are the only things saving Aglaya, right? Zeka, you have Sunday. Oh, so she's like regressed. This is great. Pulling a glide to make her better. Currency wars at this point, right? Oh, that's awesome. Why isn't an accent to share the voice actor? I could definitely hear it as soon as you pointed it out, Crest. Definitely could have heard it. Yep. Pretty based? Oh, 100%.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what
Garba
incense
game mode.
smells like.
It's a pretty fun game mode. A lot of people really like it.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing
This
everyone soon.
this warms my heart. I love the fact that she's not just
Maybe there'll be
back to
some
what she was.
scolding, too.
She's better. Okay, we need to go this way. She's better. Like she can see and smell and hear things. This is so nice. I love Currency Wars. I play instead of doing story. Fair.
Shunguang,
Ishwin Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I don't know how Belle
I'm perfectly fine now.
shaved off
If
Shifu
you
that
don't
long,
believe
but like
me.
props to her.
You can ask Junior. I wasn't so sure she'd make a full
I
recovery.
can't stop having
She'd almost
thoughts.
completely lost all
Right?
5 of her senses.
Oh, lost. It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Shunguang's condition earlier.
I like how the VH voices two very smart characters. Usually voices tend to match characters, so like if you have a very smart sounding voice, you tend to voice smart characters, which, you know, me saying that's kind of on the nose, but like if you watch a lot of anime, you start to recognize voice actors and they kind of have semi-similar roles most of the time. I don't know, it's just how people perceive noise. It's really, really interesting. It's okay, Zeka. Eventually, you're gonna find a roguelike that you really like, and you'll understand what Currency Wars is. Don't get me wrong, I do play story. I just don't write. I mean, like, same, me too. Zeka, at this point, you don't have any arms and legs to chop off. You've already done it. So, Ito's VA? I mean, like, I'm not saying that, is Ito's VA, for example, I'm not saying he's stupid, but he's a very charismatic, very, very loud, very present voice, which is what Ito is. Ito just happens to not be very smart, but he's also very, you know, loud, very in your face, very boisterous, like what Ito is. Like, technically, Ito is a leader of a gang. They're just good people. So his voice fits perfectly. Ito just happens to be stupid.
Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Shunguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
I saw Farina's VA when playing Infinity Fairy Based. What character does that play, huh?
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something
Where do I even
happen?
begin to list? I mean, like, it's just Currency Wars is very similar to Divergent Universe and Simulated Universe. It's all a roguelike. That's all it is.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I...
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out
Brother,
of contact for
can
a
I
while.
punch this guy already? Please? Can I hit him? Or, like, use my ether bending powers to make him mute for an hour or two? Freya's VA voice Toy Chicken Ultimate Custom. Now that is base. That is awesome.
Trapped? Who the...
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet.
Alright, looks like I'm not going to do story for a while. We're going to be hearing Execu's rant. Let's start with the characters that can do back row and front line at the same time as nonsense. Just have them be one or the other. Having extra flexibility is always nice. Also, why does it take 3 copies to make a 3-star that only provides a negligible stat increase? Because it's a roguelike. Most roguelikes have the merging systems of 3. She plays the Purple Goddess character. She uses her vocalist voice for it, but they have the same VA. I gotcha. Do you happen to know the name, Zoe? I'm very tempted. I want to Google it. I want to know what this character looks like. We only have 8 standby slots? Yeah. Is my dislike divided by 2 for short keyword? That's crazy. Also, we cannot directly buy equipment because it's a roguelike. Yes, that's the point. Also, why is it designed to punish anyone for being... It's a roguelike. If you don't like the game, that's totally fine. But, like, it's a roguelike. Other roguelikes do that. That is normal. It's not new to just HSR. Like, if
However,
anyone's ever played
judging from
Pokemon
our
Auto
brief
Chess,
encounter,
the money
definitely
system's the
not
same
weaker
exact
than
thing
you.
in that. And it's a roguelike. That's just what roguelikes do. Again, nothing wrong with not wanting to play a roguelike, especially in an RPG game like HSR. But that's just what roguelikes are. But I just search Amber Lee Collins voice, and that's a real... Okay, sure, I can do that. Amber... VA roles. She voices Comey? Oh, Mei Mei. That's where I've heard her before. Yeah, she voices Mei Mei. And Peak from Attack on Titan. The elf chick from... That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Toy Chica from Ultimate Custom Night's great. My Hero Academia, she had a minor role. Kakaguri, she had one. She voices Urume in Demon Slayers, which is really cool. I mean, I played Pokebro. Yeah. It's because it's the same concept. It's the same thing. I want all of the information, game. Give me all of it. There we go. Yeah, she's a stacked voice actress. She has so many titles under her belt. I can't find a designated website that just lists every single one of them, but like the ones that I can't see are like, who does she play? I think she plays the vice president. I can't get a specific website, so I'm just going off of images from characters. She also voices someone from Assassination Classroom. That's so cool. But yeah, I think she voices the vice president. But I'm going off of an image because there's no dedicated website for all of her voice acting roles, which is really unfortunate. I think so, yeah. She's amazing. She's very talented. I didn't realize Farina and Peak shared the same voice actor. Like, that's awesome. And Mei Mei. Her vocal range is insane. Mei Mei and Farina sound nothing alike. Anyway. I need to lock in. I need to lock
They
in and
were
play
as
story.
strong as any void hunter.
Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
Bro, you are not adding to this conversation. Go
I
away.
haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later.
Seiko's ranting about if you just let it happen, then then it ends.
Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow.
Right, Sunbringer lore. I'm so excited about this.
I'll need to discuss this with the mayor.
Dang it. And why the heck are so many characters missing or have incorrect bond? What do you mean incorrect bonds?
By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother.
I don't know if I want to like just throw that right back at her. So we're gonna go ahead and deal with that one.
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've
Interesting.
both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest.
Yeah, I mean that last bit's like I agree. Some paths are just completely unusable at the higher tiers. You just don't play them. But that's, I mean, you have to have a worst and you have to have a best, right? They should buff the ones that are just actually really, really bad. But like, I don't think that's their biggest concern. But yeah, I agree on that one. There's some ones that just don't exist, like Break and Wolf Hunt. Yeah, like there are a few like bonds that just don't do anything, and you just shouldn't ever play them. So that 100%. Sunbringer looks like Kiana, and as a Honkai Impact 3 player, I freaking love it. I can't wait for ZZ Alicia to be revealed in the future. Right? I'm so excited. Like Zenless is cooking with everything they've got going on right now. Also make all characters be either front or back row. One or the... No, I think that's fine having them be both. Having flexibilities is always a good thing, especially when you have a lot of RNG things. Wait, Lucy's VA also voices Lene? I don't think so. She shouldn't have. Yeah, it's Elsie Lovelock, who also voices I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to say that she does. It's, well, according to this, it says it's Alicia Lovelock, which I think is the same person that voices Cyrene and Alicia. But if she got replaced, then I don't know who it is. It looks like the internet also doesn't know who she's voiced by. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. According to the internet, they also don't know who voices her.
And Shunguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
So it's not all that bad. We do like that, yeah. Evernight, for example, is literally a negative unit in back row. Well, I mean, yeah. But sometimes you just put them in the back row, not because they're usable, but because of the buffs that they provide. Like, that's some of the points. Oh, Lovelock took over her voice? Dang, that's unfortunate. But yeah, there are some times where if you're running a certain build, you have to put a frontline unit in the back just because they're not needed. So the units being off field and being negative is not the end of the world. You end up doing that anyway.
Understood.
Is it the mayor? just you two. Also, this is the first time he's texted us. I wonder if Shunguang was the one that... Well, no. Shifu would obviously see him, and she could stop him, I would think. So I don't think Shifu got stopped by Shunguang. Or not her brother. I don't know how to say his name. Yin. There you go.
Shunguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. So, can you finally tell me?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my
Dang,
sister.
you just ignored her.
I know it hasn't been easy.
Hello, Dominic. I did not look at your stats. Usually people want me to look at their stats when they're in chat. I don't expect people to go, well, I would appreciate it if everyone watched the VODs, but I also don't expect them to watch the VODs for just for like a few minutes of something that they specifically asked for. So I can look at your builds today if you'd like, as soon as I have free reign after doing the story.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Shunguang means a lot to me as my senior.
300? That's actually really good. That's not bad for getting an M6.
Brother,
But yeah, I really wish I got M1 Shunguang. I have 20 pity left on the banner, but like, hey, guess what? I didn't get her, so and I'm out of summons. So yeah, I'm very jealous. That'd be such a cool character to get Mindscapes for. She doesn't need it, but it's just nice
when
to
the time
have.
comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Shunguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That
It's gonna be
object
that
seems
giant
to
pit
have
they
some
were talking
ties to the
about.
creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Shunguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
But then, what about the Qingming sword?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
Yeah, we kind of had this whole story about how she would bear it for everyone else because it would, implode and kill everyone. M0 or M2. Wow.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's really nice.
I can't
Zoe.
do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace.
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the life?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
You don't get to choose!
Yeah, this is bad. I don't think I could actually beat I actually cannot beat Shunguang. I am a sitting duck. I need to run. Or call Shifu. I need to do something. I'm cooked.
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Shunguang.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess.
Like I have M6 Miyabi, which I want. I am legitimately considering getting Mindscapes for Miyabi. Like not M6 because I just can't do that. Unless I get really lucky and I get like four copies in a single temple or something like that. But I've been legitimately considering trying to get M2 Miyabi to counteract all the air quote. Well, they're not directly nerfing Miyabi, but all the enemies that don't want you using Miyabi against them. Because Miyabi's M2 is like the perfect place to stop for low spenders or free to plays. If you want to get the Mindscapes, of course. So like I've legitimately thought about doing that to counteract the enemies just not liking you using Miyabi anymore. But
then so be it.
I don't know. It would be the first time I'd ever gone out of my way to get Mindscapes for a character before.
Shunguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
Look at this way. Okay, it's like you also have idols. I don't have idol. Well, I mean that's not true. I have Gepard at E5, so like there's that.
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tell.
What's it? Wait, what's he? Oh, is he gonna fight the old man? I'm kind of okay with it. Like, I'm actually kind of okay with that. Okay, at least she's feel alone though. Like, she's chill. Why do you have Flock Spring? Wait a minute. Were we set up this entire time? This isn't good. Oh, I get it, Zoe. I absolutely do.
Ye Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
So I'm actually slightly confused. From my understanding, I thought Yixuan Shifu was like the head of like the entire thing. So doesn't he report to her? So if she says that he's fine, it doesn't matter what he thinks because the big boss says he's fine. But I don't know, like they keep like I don't know, because like he keeps waiting on her to take action, but then he also has no problem doing other. I don't know, it's really weird.
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan.
Exactly what it sounds. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qinming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qinming sword's power. Isn't that right?
What I like her, bro? That is true. I do wish I got Vivian's weapon, but I just didn't have any summons left either.
When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our 2 children without parents or a home. Such kindness. A lifetime.
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
If he set this whole thing up, dude, if this is his fault, oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no. What?
A coincidence? What a convenient
Oh,
excuse.
no, this is bad. Bro, I knew I didn't like this guy.
Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qinming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Dude, this guy's a stinky hit. What? He's been setting this up this. Oh, wow. That's a. What? What the? Whoa. That's nuts. One more whaling session. I haven't whaled ever. I don't have the ability to do that. Rebrand win? I like my brand. I like my name. I got really lucky with levels I got on Zero Pity and Saint Summons. Oh, that's big. We love that. When I saw him while skipping the story, my brain immediately went, yeah, he looks... Yes, he is. Yes. Very much. I also thought that the second I saw him. I knew you were gonna say not stinky. Yeah, you're right. So you're absolutely correct. Oh no. Also, again, Now that we're in the story, I did change my audio settings in the game, so if things are too loud or too quiet, please let me know and I can adjust them accordingly. But like, dude, that... Like, keep it P. It's not so much about PG. YouTube specifically doesn't like saying any cuss words in the first half of your content, or else the video or stream or VOD or whatever it is just tanks. So that's why. I'm not rebranding to anything. I like my name.
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
Bro, you know what? Actually, you know what this guy reminds me of? Now, I actually don't know if he attempted to touch the sword himself or not, but he kind of reminds me of, well, what's his name? It's, if anyone has seen Attack on Titan, if you haven't seen Attack on Titan, I plan on watching it mute stream for like 5 minutes. It's the dude that forces all of his other family to become Titans to then take on the founding Titan instead of him doing it himself. That's what this guy is. That's what he's doing. He's like, oh, this is such a noble title. You should be honored. And then I'm not ever touching it because it's actually really dangerous. That's what he's doing. Anyway, I hate this guy.
Mr. Liu, everything he said is true?
It doesn't end there. Ishwan, don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power. From the very moment she touched the Qingmen sword, you...
Shiyu.
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then.
Attack on Titan is in my top 3 favorite anime of all time. It's like 12 out of 10. Entire way through.
Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. With some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders,
I've never watched.
They don't feel any guilt
if you are
either,
into anime,
do they?
I've never had a take stunlock me before. Saying you've never seen something and then immediately saying something else is better because of that's crazy. Like, Ruby's good. I don't want to make any misconception. Ruby is good. But if you haven't seen something, how do you know it's better? You have nothing to base off of. If it's that high up, it is one of the best animes of its decade. Like, Attack on Titan was my first ever anime, and it has, like, usually your anime list changes as you watch more anime and as things come out and as your taste refines itself. No, Attack on Titan is literally just 12 out of 10 the entire way through. Does the AOT have... Why does it need... What? No, but it has an in-depth story, great character development, like, amazing environmental storytelling, like it foreshadowing, character development, like it's just that good. I didn't know Ruby got canceled. That's really unfortunate.
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
My top 3 is Death Note. Death Note's the GOAT. Oshinoko also good, and Kakaguri also very good. Yeah, that's very good top 3 list.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause.
What are your thoughts about One Piece? Um, my thoughts on One Piece is that I've only seen 200 episodes and I don't really care for it. Like, I don't know. Talking about One Piece scares me because like some of the fans are really, really rabid. Like, I don't know. I mean, you know, why? Sure, why not? I think One Piece's anime is paced terribly. I liked the story. I liked the characters. If the anime wasn't 5% intro, 10% recap, then you have 10 minutes of actual new content and then an outro, I think I would actually have watched One Piece all the way through. But the anime is terrible. It's paced so bad. However, from the 200 episodes that I did watch, I enjoyed it. Outside of, you know, the countless hours wasted skipping through recap and intro and outro and see this time next episode next week, the stories, but whatever. So yeah, that's my thoughts. I think One Piece is a good story. I think that Oda's a great author. I think the anime just should have been seasonal. But then again, give credit to One Piece, back then seasonal shows didn't really exist. And now that they are doing seasonal One Piece, I think that's really, really good for it. They just have to go back through and remake all 1,000 episodes. Because like there's a fan project on the internet that's called One Piece that cuts out all of the BS from all the episodes. It doesn't take out any, like, you're not missing out on any content. It does not skip any air quote filler episodes, but it cuts out all of the see you next time or last time on episode whatever. And it cuts the episode count literally in half. Literally cuts it in half. That's how much BS is in One Piece. Anyway, again, great story. Also, Ruby is still all around. It just got sold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still making stuff. It's just the hands of ownership just changed. Greatest season 1 of all time. welcome, Stan. It's nice to see you. Again, like I said, One Piece has a good story, great characters, great author. The anime just is not good. It's paced terribly. Sorry if you like it, Dominic. Again, it's great. You just asked my opinion, and I don't wish to lie about it. But yeah.
How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it,
It's
you were
too long.
completely unaware.
I don't think I legitimately don't think the length is a problem. I don't think it is. If the anime was paced better, I would have been caught up to it by now. I like the story of One Piece. I think it's very well written. There's just so much not like it's just rehashed like scenes and frames in the anime. Because again, if you cut out all that stuff, the actual amount of episodes One Piece would be is like 513 something. That's how long it actually would be. So like again, One Piece is great. Just read the manga.
Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Okay, that might be a little bit too far. Let's take it back, Shion. Let's take it back. There's no reason to attack Shifu. We like Shifu.
Shuyun.
Now you know the truth, Shunguang.
That got a little.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm kidding about it being better though. Madoka Magic is better now. That's the perfect anime, right? No, I just do hope Yishuan Banner. Oh yes, Dominic, you don't have to worry. Yishuan Banner will be rerunning. I don't know when, but it will be rerunning.
Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own.
The Qingming sword was never a burden.
Bro,
It's the very thing that gives
fire
your
this
life
guy.
purpose.
He's not a good person.
Without the Qingming sword,
Actually,
how
no,
could
get
Yi
Pubsec.
Shunguang have
Pubsec
gained
needs to
such
know about this
immense
guy.
power at such a young age?
I want each one because I want all the Void Hunters. Very good point. Very strong team.
You should see it as an honor.
It's literally killing her, bro. I hate this guy.
Whose honor? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the...
Do you think I wouldn't if I could?
Oh, but can you know?
If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago.
If you made it long ago, you wouldn't be here. Like, actually, you just wouldn't be here. I think everyone hates him. He's like, you know, writing is good when you're supposed to hate the character that you're supposed to hate. I hate this guy. So they're cooking with the writing, but I hate this guy.
Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Hi, one more. Hi, Bromium. How you doing? And it's only the blurry legs? Interesting. I mean... Is Genshin good again or something? Like, I wouldn't... Actually, that's not true. I should say is... Genshin never was bad. I just got too busy and I tried to take on too much stuff. So, I shouldn't say it's good again. But, I don't know. I do think I'll come back to Genshin when the Saritsa comes out on banner. And then I'll summon for her. But, like, other than that, I don't really know. I don't know. The story's getting good? Fantastic. We'd love to hear that. I have just seen this guy who has M2 Yishuan. He has 500k. I wish. I'm doing alright waiting for Tuesday. What's Tuesday? What's going on Tuesday? I only log in again to look at my free and leave, right? Yeah, I should probably do dailies occasionally on Genshin, just in case, because I do plan on summoning with Saritsa, but like, the dailies in Genshin take a long time, compared to my other gacha games, of course.
Not everyone craves power the way you do.
HSR 4.0 beta? Oh, fantastic. We'd love to see that beta. Is it a closed beta?
Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquai Summit took that choice from...
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquai Summit needs one, and so does this. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands.
See, this is the moral dilemma where I can't really say he's wrong, but he's also not right.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Shunguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword
I got you,
chose
bro.
her,
I got
she
you.
deserved
Okay.
this?
That makes sense.
My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the...
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a...
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first. You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquai Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
Do you want to... Wait, do you not have... Do you mean Silverwolf or her side path? Sparksy, they have the option to cook with Sparksy so much in so many different ways. I'm very excited to see how they portray her kit.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Could Ye Shunguang really stand by and what?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become...
I hate this guy. What the... Oh, what do you mean, ew? We don't even know what the new side path does. What do you mean, ew? But yes, she's getting a new side path. Most of... Give me my normal Wolfie. I mean, normal Silver Wolf's really good anyway. Absolutely, Dominic. That's kind of like the moral dilemma going on here, where it's like neither side is right, neither side is wrong. So, you know, it's kind of really unfortunate for both. I can't wait to jump drop punch Dotori. I do know who Dotori is, and he definitely deserves it. Bro's a bigger hater than Zeka
Enough.
definitely has opinions, and that's okay. There are some things about HSR that I don't like, and there are some things about it that I do like. It's entirely okay.
Yes, Shiyan. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Fire him. Fire him.
Sorry,
Fire him.
everyone.
Fire him.
But
Fire him.
maybe
Fire
we
him.
should hear
Fire
what
him.
Xiaoguang
Get him out.
has to say
Fire him.
first.
Get him out.
It's
Get him out of
her
the temple.
life.
Fire him.
We don't have the right to.
Go after him.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior.
Oh my god, what? What, Zoe? No, I think Zeka legitimately agrees with what they're saying, and there's nothing wrong with it. Like, HSR has its own problems, and HSR has its own perks. Like, with everything, it has its ups and downs. There's nothing wrong with it. Reverse Slash is a generational hater. Reverse Slash is the leading charge of generational hate. Yeah, like, it's fine.
Mr. Liu,
I stand by everything I say. Yeah, I
just
believe
have
it.
one question. Was what happened to my parents back then?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Shunguang.
I'm fine, Shifet. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning.
Is your heart 3 sides? So, I'll be completely honest. For all of my people in YouTube chat and Twitch chat, actually, I have 4 Sparkle mains that gravitate around my streams, and Zeka hates Sparkle. So, it's just kind of the yin yang thing. So this is completely accurate for the two. So yeah, it makes total sense. I'm a Sparkle main. Yes, I have 4 Sparkle mains. Zoe, Bromium, and the 2 Twitch members that aren't here right now. And Evernight main based. And no, I did not say that to, make fights. It's just everyone has a different thing. And that's, again, it's okay. How does one main a support in HSR? No, but it's actually easier to main a support in a game than it is to main DPS because the support's flexible. Like, if I main Astro Yao, I could use potentially 6-7 different team comps and they would be completely fine. But if you main a main DPS, you're stuck with the team, right? Okay, wait a minute. No, bro, no. The 2 Sparkle mains have gone off the rails. Let's not do that. Chat is, no. No. She's about to get she is about to get a DPS variant, so that also helps. Haven't seen, where's Zhao? I don't think she'll be popping up again. I don't think so. She'll pop up at the end, I think, at the best. You said the forbidden number. And a buff, and a buff. Sparkle is also getting a buff, that's true. I like Sparkle. I like her laugh to the point that I copy it. Nothing weird about that. You said the thing in my watch tree because I was like, it can't escape it. It's okay though. Sparkle lovers are on the up and up. That's fair. You guys got one thing, nothing for a year, and now you're getting stuff. That's awesome. Who is Sparkle? HSR waifu? Yes. Would be unironically better. That's not true at all, actually. Sparkle has, like, Sparkle's not a wildly used support because Sunday is, like, just Sparkle with more things. But Sparkle has her own scenarios where she is better than Sunday. She has teams that she is the best option in. Of Jinx from Arcana, I love. Jinx is a great character in Arcana. Arcane's just a good show. She's gonna say, I'm gonna accept the Cheekming Sword. That's what it's gonna be. Let me... Stan, did you not know Zeka has an E6 Saber? Yeah, I figured he can't escape his actions. He's gonna get expelled. Yippee! And then he's gonna get arrested. Or, well, he's gonna get punishment from PubSec. I don't know what that means, but kind of scary. I like how Sparkle has a buff called Cypher, and Cypher is related to Elation, so there's that. There's so many, like, small little tidbits between HSR characters, and it's all just super cool when you learn about it. I completely agree, Chris. Season 2 is debatably mid. I'm gonna be completely honest. I haven't seen Season 2. I didn't know they made a Season 2. I just saw Season 1, so maybe Season 2, I don't know. Also, life is easier with an E6 Saber, so what do you want me to say? Oh yeah, no, it makes, like, there's no problem with using yeah, use your characters, who cares? Who is Saber again? It's the character from Fate's Day Night. Yeah, it's the crossover character. Show my Saber on screen real quick. On Echo or something? I need your UID, but I can. You guys activated a raid boss. That's what this is. You guys activated. Put some of that into having. I did not mean to cause a civil war on my chat. You have to watch. I really need to get around to it. I've been such an absolute loser with keeping up with shows lately. I've legitimately been so focused on trying to get YouTube to work because I was so locked in about trying to get to 500 views before the new year, and I wish I did, which I'm really happy about. But yeah. Can we get back to story? I would like to, but I told Zeka that I would do this. So here's Zeka's account, and specifically a Saber. You have E6, R5, max out traces, 105 speed, doesn't matter, 75, which goes up to 100% in combat over 283. So you're looking at 100% crit rate with 283 crit damage, and then a little bit of wind damage bonus, and 2.7k attack. And then, like, you can kind of gander at these relics themselves. Like, the relics are going to be absolutely insane. But yeah, can we get back to story? After this, Xavier, I'm probably gonna just shoehorn story. Nice Saber. Like, Zeka is very good at Honkai Star Rail. Even take away the E6 Saber, very good at Honkai Star Rail. They know a lot. How much did it cost? Life is easier with. I want my daily assault. I know. I would like to get going with story too, but sometimes you just gotta go with the flow of chat. You know. So one of the things of being a streamer, you can't try and force things all the time. If chat wants to see something or is talking about something, join in, have fun. But yeah, I will show your deadly assault today, even if we don't finish story. So it will happen. Second drop to die. I'm pretty sure it was like it's 400 per E character. So like you're looking at upwards of like $2,000, I think. Roughly. I have a Chipotle burrito right now. It's delicious. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. Around 1,200-ish. Yeah, it's expensive. I feel bad for Yishuan, but she's just trying her best. I still don't know why Lock Spring's here.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever...
I'm sorry, I've made up my mind.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility.
No, this is... I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating them. I know you mean well.
Yeah, I mean,
can't
like, this is her
protect me
character. They
forever.
set up her character to do
I've
this
grown
since the
up,
start.
and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that
Hello,
comes with
how you
them.
doing today? It's nice to see you.
It's all part of living. I need to
I went to bed at
experience it all.
That's
To
crazy.
make mistakes, to stumble, to cry,
Yeah, I can't do that
to
anymore. I'm too
laugh,
old.
and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight...
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through.
At 12:30.
Isn't that right?
Oh yeah, because you had that vacation, didn't you? Yep.
Do you know what's more terrifying
Or
than
trip
dying?
vacation. I don't know.
Living
Semantics.
in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade.
I'm binging
When
it.
your
Ooh, what
senses
anime?
will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose.
Surely we find a way to help her, right? Like, surely. I got a really bad feeling about Q. Is Q the name of the show?
But everyone dies eventually. And before that, you once said that I'm no different from everyone else. So, if that's true, I am all life.
What?
I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no
I'm
matter
building
what.
long Genshin Impact. Awesome, congratulations. That's a character that I actually know about.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to. My choices, my fate. None of that is your.
I don't think he can make that promise.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long. There's something I have to
Get
tell
honest.
you. The truth is,
Then maybe
this
you just
isn't the
watch
first
something
time
else.
we've met.
Maybe it's not meant. But yeah, maybe it's not meant to be. I don't. There's nothing wrong with dropping a show. Either that or I'm building C6 Chi-Chi. You stick with Ding Yuan. She provides more value. Mind control power? I don't know what you're
I
watching.
used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child,
EST?
right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be,
Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs. I got you. I got you. I have not seen that one. I have heard a lot of good. Oh, it's with Dazai. Haha. I know who this guy is. Yes.
I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother
I don't play
had
Genshin
given
that
me.
much. I
When
used to
was
play it a lot.
little, my
I used to
family
actually
came
stream it a
along
lot
to
before I was
attend
able to
together.
multi-stream. And then, you know, responsibilities happened, and I don't have time to play 8 gacha games anymore, so I dropped all but 3.
But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward?
So she does remember that. I guess the Qingming... I always thought the Qingming Sword, like, takes memories intermittently. It doesn't matter when. But I guess it just takes your most recent ones? I guess. So it sounds like. It's not as bad as I thought. That's good. But I put all that effort into getting C6 Chi-Chi, so why not? I mean, that's fair. You can do whatever you want. But I actually have Chi-Chi built on my account, and it was not worth it in the slightest. Even built well, she's just not good. And we'll fight anyway. So it's like mind susception. It makes them more susceptible to other things. Did you DPSify her? No. Oh, well, I guess she had prototype Rancor. So, like, kind of, I guess. But there's really no point in DPSifying at Chi-Chi because she doesn't even do the things she's supposed to do well, so she's not going to DPS well either.
And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. And that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying. But that was so long ago.
I think I remember.
So you do remember. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a
Chat,
cold,
we're so
dark
goated.
room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness.
We started farming romance way before we even knew she was going to be, well, her.
Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It
That
made
is
me
really
feel like
interesting, though.
I
I don't know
was
how
strength
this
to face
affects the
whatever
timeline, because
lies
I always
ahead.
thought Wise just existed in Helios Academy. Like, they didn't really let him leave, but I guess they never stated that either. And clearly his teacher cares about him, so she might let him roam, I guess. Well, I don't know what he was doing in Phylum. Because I'm assuming Helios is in Hollow Zero. Maybe that's where they fled after, but he didn't see. I don't know. On Farina. I think the last story quest I played of Genshin Impact was the quest with Nahida, where you're stuck in a time loop. That was the last quest that I played. I do have Farina, and I do have Malwika, I think. But yeah. But like I didn't play it much off of that. Yeah, like I played it a lot up until Sumeru. And then yeah. Deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And
Let's
about
go.
the other Shunguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable.
And now she's
She made
accepted
me
her and they're
feel
the same person.
ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back
That's fair.
then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist
You can quit
alongside
again
it.
if you want. In order to play Fontaine, I have to get through Sumeru. And Sumeru's not bad. It's definitely not. No. I was just very stupid and I decided to do the 12-hour R&R quest in one day, and ever since then I just don't want to be in Sumeru. So cryo DPS Zhangli or something stupid. You can legitimately make, I think it's cryo Zhangli, and it actually works, which is really scary, but Genshin does lend themselves to some really wonky builds working.
At
And
first,
so that part's
I
very
only entered
true.
Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the... I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world. And for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but... Junior,
Let's go, chat.
you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable.
Bro, I would.
As
If I
though
could,
you
I
can
would
take in
M6's
all
character.
my pain and anxiety.
Thoughts on main DPS Ruin May? You go kind of crazy. I do not. I knew every time Seka brings up Ruin May, I always know what they're gonna immediately follow it up with.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always
DPS
be
Ruin
there
May?
to
Yeah,
support you,
especially since she
Shunguang.
also just does defense pen and break percent. Like, that's awesome.
I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
I did not admit anything. You asked me a question, twisted the answer to fit your narrative.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for... Good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Based. Okay, we are free, I think. All right, Damien, are you still here? If you're here, I think I can look at your characters now. I'm done with this chat, man. I mean, you can come over to Twitch if you want, Xavier. I do have both chats. I'm gonna give Damien a minute, just in case. With my laggy phone? I mean, I'm just giving you an option. It is there. 'Cause I'm here as well. Perfect. Could I have your UID, please? That way I can look you up. I can get your characters. Let me pull up. I'm over here playing Genshin. You are cooking, absolutely. Just play the auto team, right? That's all you gotta do. Dang, they don't have been implemented yet. That's crazy. I wonder what this one. I was like, main mission? What main mission? Sweet. More summons. I'm also using... Oh, there you go. Isn't Kadich like... You hit E and then you just hold left click? Isn't that how you play... I'm pretty sure that's how you play Kadich. I could be wrong. I don't have him. I don't have... Actually, I'm a boomer. I don't have any Dendro, actually. I have Nahida, but I don't know how to use Dendro. I'm a Genshin Impact boomer. See, look how unlucky I am. Look how unlucky I am. I hate this game. Can each locks onto an enemy, spin around enemy? Right. Dominate. I'm assuming Dominic's leading into the game, so you're gonna give him a bit. It's YouTube chat? Always. Always, Crest. You are now officially poorer than me. Yes. Very much. I played Genshin since like 2.1. I don't know. If I actually got on Genshin, I would be able to tell exactly when I started playing it because you can just look at when Amber joined your team for the first time. And yeah, it tells you. How many pulls do I have? I think it's 2, so I have 3. That's not what I want. Yeah, I have 2. So you do have more summons than I do, Xavier. That's very true. You should be ahead of me. What's that supposed to mean? Am I not allowed to summon? I'm supposed to... What does that mean? I only play ZZZ. That's okay. Yeah. Out of all the gacha games that I would play, I would probably recommend Zenless or Wuwa. A lot of people that like HSR already play HSR because it's, you know, insanely popular. So I'm Wuthering Waves as well. ZZZ is probably the least popular out of the games. I wanted to see if I needed to change my builds a bit for my characters. I got you. Okay. Despite being, I'm not gonna like ZZ is a greener game 100%, and I'm more than happy to admit that. But I still need to pull it. I fortunately do have her weapon. I do have her weapon, and her build's like at a pretty good spot. But
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I really like the character. It's just not giving it to me. HSR is for... No, it's not. I mean, like, the closest character in HSR that rivals Zenless is Dahlia. Only character. It looks good. Thank you. That's a day one build, by the way. I still need to make that video. I need to make so many videos. Ugh. I think that's just Zeka projecting, if I'm being honest. See, at this point, chat, I think I just save for the special banner. I think that's just what I do. Even though the penny system doesn't carry over, so like I have to get to 90 anyway. But like, I think it's just more worth it to get either Astra or Evelyn, or not Evelyn, Alice or Ambi than like attempting to do this anymore. So yeah, proud. Congratulations, Zoe. I went to ZZD because Genshin World is almost dry, so it's very much drained with quests and rewards. So I came to ZZD for refuge. We're more than happy to have you, Crest. Happy to have you. No get Yi Shunguang. I don't have the summons. I literally have 3. Man has an Evernight picture, and yeah, that's totally Zeka. You can have an anime profile picture and not be that. I think you're projecting. All right. Dominic, keep in mind if you're changing character builds, it takes the game like an hour or 2 to update them on my website. So if you're changing a bunch of stuff, I won't see them. Just to let you know. I mean, need to make a better build for my Shunguang, for example. Record on how bad it is. Her crit is barely even 30, and she has Woodpecker Electro. I think that's what it's called. So you want
I'll give you a hand.
like I think it's like 34 crit rate to hit 100%. So your crit rate's actually almost fine. I'm overcapped on crit rate for her. But yeah, so a lot of what you want is this. I do need to change. Yeah, that is crit damage. But yeah. She's top 2 good. It's like I think. Well, no, that's not true. I was about to say I think you said that about everyone, but that's no. Everyone that you like. Obviously, you're not gonna say that about men because you're weird. Doesn't she actually want 40? I've heard 34. I've heard 40. I've heard 50. So I think like anywhere within that range is a good idea. Because it's like the wall of text. Upon entering battlefield, gain unity, increasing crit rate by 30%. So there you go. 30, 30, 60, and then you also get another, what is it? When the wearer equips with any ether veil, the crit rate increases by 10. So there's a 40% increase right there. So that's 80. And then there's another, whatever that is. There's another buff somewhere that I'm not looking for. I don't know where to look for. I only changed the discs for Shunguang. I changed the disc off Miyabi. Fantastic. She only gets 40 and it's like 50%. You're not okay. Good. Yeah, because I've heard 34% is overcap. Like if you have 34% crit rate's overcapping, it's 50% is overcapping. So like, I don't know, but I'm glad that I'm not overcapping. I am overcapping on someone on this list. If anyone can guess, that'd be.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, that just means you pay attention a lot. Kenichi needs fixes. He glitches a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Dominic, I'm gonna need your UID. Probably because he's a. No, it's because he has a unique mechanic that no other character has. Be silent. It's such an interesting way to tell someone to stop talking. It sounds like you're casting a spell. Silence! Men good. We like men are good. Men are cool. Men are annoying IRL. Ouch. Not targeting you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I didn't actually. It's fine. Zeka, that's inaccurate. I've literally seen you use Sunday multiple times. They're really like leaning into Shunguang. Like they're using a lot more descriptive words than they usually do. Oh crap.
This can't be.
So when do you think you can see your... It takes it a couple hours to update. So probably an hour?
It's
I could check it in about an
not even
hour,
bigger than before.
Dominic. But yeah.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now.
They absolutely... Of course they do. I mean, it's working.
Miasma flowers
Oh, hey, everyone's
spread
here
all
again.
over the city. Let me in the
Yisuha. Bro, Monato's my actual goat. Where's Miyabi? Where's Miyabi? Where is she? I'm pretty sure Section 6 is still here. I would assume they are. It's only been less than 24 hours. That's not good. What's going on? And it's working, right? I mean, I don't because Ambi's but Xavier, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I expect you to dislike what everyone else likes. And again, I say that with the most kindest part of my heart. But that's kind of what you do. That's kind of your shtick. Section 6 with a bunch of I mean, like, bro, Monato kind of goes crazy. I love Monato. He's my goat. Technically a wolf fireman, but you know, we're not focusing on that part. But yes, it is kind of funny, the duality. No, that's the second thing. Like, you kind of do it too. You can thank the consumption of batteries for that. That might actually be true. Yeah, that might be what the leading cause of it. Despite all my reminders not to. That is true. That is actually a really important reminder. Oh, hey, it's Bonway. Miyabi's got to be around here somewhere, right? Like, surely. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so they didn't mention Section 6, so maybe Miyabi's not here. Like, Miyabi is like, she's not just a government official. She is a void hunter with, like, you know, like, it's so funny to think about. I did get M1 Yishuang last time. Literally everyone gets M1 but me. Why am I cursed? But in all seriousness, that is really good, Dominic. That's nice. That's awesome. Specifically the battery line. So maybe Xiao does show up. Watch me be next. I mean, hey, if you end up getting it, all props to you. That's fantastic. I just wish I could get up one. It just want to give it to me. Now I have no summons and I can't. So, ah.
Shifu.
Shuyuan, about Yunque's summit. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
I hope Yushuan isn't going to be in the next update. I don't think. I mean, they could rerun her. They will probably rerun her before 3.0, but probably not next patch. They'll probably rerun her in like 2.8 or something like that. I'm not a man, by the I'm gonna be honest. Kaga's my favorite. Always has been, always will be. I think if Kafka had some cat ears, I think Zeka would actually really like you.
Shifu,
But
it's not
he
your
doesn't have cat
It's
ears.
my fault. To be honest, ever I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why looking back now, the sword case I poured every...
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection.
She's a fun character. I would recommend the next time Kantovs is in chat, I'll see if he still has that Qingyi video, because he has an M6 Qingyi, and he literally does not let the bosses do any action, because Qingyi lets you perma-stun them. Not like with electricity, but he just cancels their animations outright. It is the funniest thing to watch. Qingyi is awesome. They need to buff Hunt Path and HSR. So the Hunt Path and HSR is a little weird. I do think it's the worst path in the game, except for the fact that Preservation just doesn't have characters. I think the Hunt Path is the worst, but it also has some of the best teams. Like, you have Archer, who's one of the strongest characters in the game, and then you have literally everyone, literally everyone else. So the Hunt Path is just a little weird. As an E4 Highland Taver, it's like if you get Kafka, E0, don't need her weapon. If you just get Kafka and build her well, and you try to clear our endgame, and then you say that is bad, I'll believe you. Qingyi just bullies bosses at M6. It's so funny to watch.
It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power...
Shiryuan, I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunque Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
So basically the only bow user in the Hunt Path is the strongest? Yeah, pretty much. Archer's great. Archer's really strong, especially if you have
apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said that, however, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou.
I think I know my plans after
Or
M6
Yunque
Soldier
Summit.
0. Archer isn't bad, he just needs Sparkle. Yeah, like Archer with Sparkle is one of the strongest teams in the game, period. Like, it's nuts. Even without Sparkle, he's really strong. Just with Sparkle, he's just that much stronger. I think, yeah.
I've authorized a top-level
sadly, I don't
investigation
have
into what Lu
Whisper
Hongzhou has done.
Sparkle.
Everyone
No, but
who was involved
Crest,
will answer for
he's
their
still
actions.
good without Sparkle. He just gets a lot of scaling from her. So, you can still build him if you wish to do so. My Archer is level 60, 70 for the free tickets. I mean, that's also, like, Zeka, I don't think you need Archer, because you have Saber and you have, like, Castrus. Like, you don't need Archer. There's no point in you building Archer.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunque's Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Oh, say less. I already had him built in Saber. There you go. Perfect.
Brother, The past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future.
Yeah, Zeka trashed the light can. It's gone.
And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation.
I believe that. I appreciate it, Dominic. I just don't have summons. I literally, I mean, I have 3, but like, clearly, that's not gonna work. So like, I would have to get the grace of all of the gacha gods to get her in 3 pulls, because it clearly doesn't want to happen. But I appreciate it. I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. Someone say sacrifice? Turns into the creator.
But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Shunguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't...
I actually really like Yisha Guang's character. I think his character's really cool. Like, at the beginning, everyone made jokes that he's the only non-playable one. He's kind of the NPC of the group. But I think his character's really grown. I think it's really cool.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest...
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow, this means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, or worse, the entire new era. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian
I
Hollow.
think we became a boss. Right.
Sealing the source is our top priority.
I don't either.
Meanwhile, we
But you'll
need
have
to
time
evacuate
because we're
everyone
banning
in
will stop.
Wi-Fi and do everything
That
we
is true.
can to
That
slow
is
the
true,
Hollow's
David.
expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel.
I don't
to
know why.
assist.
It's Dominic. I don't know why I keep calling you Damien. It's Dominic. I'm really bad with names, if you couldn't tell. Really bad with names.
But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort.
My blade.
Let's go, Chamiyabi's
Will
here!
have some effect on it as well.
Let's go! Yes! It's over. We don't need to panic. She's here. We are in no danger. Yes!
Is that so? Perhaps
It's my
connected
goat!
to the
It's
power
my
of the
goat!
Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the
Chad,
Lemnian Hollow
it-
first.
the-
Clear out the abnormal miasma.
She's here. Like, we are so safe right now. I mean, Yishuan's also really strong, but like, Miyabi's here.
That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active.
See, also, wife is here. I know, right? So Zoe, I have had the biggest hate relationship with Deadly Assault because there's a specific enemy that they refuse to take out of Deadly Assault that specifically stops me from getting 9 stars. And it makes me so sad. Because the boss, Miasmic Fiend, I believe so. I'm again bad with names. Let me Google it really quick. Because I obviously can't. Yes, it's Miasmic Fiend. Because Miasmic Fiend literally is built to prevent you from using Miyabi. So my only anomaly team can't use it. By the way, if your fishing resets tomorrow, this is what he said. Yes, that'll be really interesting. Who do I use? I use Miyabi, but like, my Miyabi's M0.
Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas
Simple.
should
Yishuang
help
Wang and
slow
out,
the
but
Hollow's expansion.
Yishuang Wang needs to be somewhere else.
Then, with the manpower we have,
Or I
we'll
would
need
love
to
to. It
split
would be
into
really
teams
easy
and
with
head
her.
into different
But she
areas
needs to
clear
be
out
used
those
somewhere
black
else.
Flowers.
Hey, I use M6 Miyabi and she cresses it, so like, skill issue. I mean, on it, literally, probably, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not very fun. It's really unfortunate. Like, most of the bosses introduced after 2.0 have been specifically made to stop you from using Miyabi against them, which, I mean, she's really strong. Kind of makes sense, but it's just also really unfortunate. I used Soldier Zero on that boss. Fair. Like, if I had Alice, I'd be completely fine. But I don't, so I'm kind of just unlike Yurbadeki. The treasure hunter Bangu is so cute. All the
Everything
Bangu are
else
amazing.
is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center?
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming sword keeper is capable of sealing away the creator's power.
Also, it's the first boss with 2 resistances. I
Our
see.
analysis
Interesting.
came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian, I hate to admit it. But
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious connection to the creator, and it's linked.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qing...
Yes.
See, this is this is why I like the
This is
mayor.
my
The mayor's
choice.
like,
No
yeah,
matter
you're
what
probably
happens
the only
next,
person that can actually stop this,
I'll accept
but
it
do
willingly.
you want to? It's not a go do it now. It's, are you okay with this? Because like obviously she's gonna say yes because she's just that kind of person. But like it's nice that he asked. It counters both
Mr.
Yishuan
Mayor,
and Miyabi. Yeah,
Shunguang has
it's
only just recovered.
the boss
As
is
her
made to be
Shifu,
fought with this
I
one.
can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place.
I understand your concern, Jishin.
But
given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. As for you, Isha,
Dang.
there's still plenty in Phylum Heights
My
that requires
3
your
teams are
attention.
M6, Alice
Don't
Solo,
waste your time
Miyabi, and
here any
Yuzuha, and
longer.
M6 Hugo, and Lighter, and Lycon. I got 9 stars every time, and I beat you every time. You know, I think if I had one M6 character, I would have been able to clear Deadly Assault since it came out. Not even just solely relying on the M6 character. Like, my other teams are fine. I would just have to throw the M6 character at the enemy that just opposes every other team. Because I've just gotten really unlucky with that role. Are you sure? Yes.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy.
I'm coming with you too.
There you go, Stan. There she
We've
is.
been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable.
I can help too.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment, so as you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to make sure Wise can focus while inside the hollow. I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communication.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their group.
The final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins.
Stay sharp. We move out on
Oh,
my
squad!
mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Let's go.
Everyone, with me.
Bro, that team is
Cut down the spreading
stacked.
darkness.
Like, any team Miyabi's on
Whatever
is
that
stacked, but like,
creator is trying to do.
Bonway
We
and
will stop
Miyabi.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
This is gonna be so lit. Are there any Bang Boom Mooch? Oh, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. What does M6 Hugo look like? An absolute monster. Also, chat, before we get into like the cream of the crop, the big potatoes, the ending of the story, if you guys could like the stream, that'd be great. And if you're maybe lurking and you're new, if you appreciate subscribing, we're almost at 600 subs. You know, just a little thing. Anyway, I'm so excited for this. It's gonna be so
peace
sick.
of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the hollow is precisely our duty as hollow special operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
I love it that everyone here is like a super big official powerful person, and then there's just Spook Shack. Like, I love the fact that Spook Shack is throwing it down with the big dogs. It's so fun.
Shunguang, above all else.
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely...
I'm so
You
excited.
can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples. I can truly be proud
Let's
of.
go.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
So I think the way that they're going with it, Crest, they will be playable at some point. Because unlike the other games where you just get them and they're the main character and you start with them, they're training and growing their abilities to the point to where they will be playable. So I think that they will. I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon, but I feel like they will be playable pretty soon. Well, they'll be playable. End of sentence. Not very soon. I actually sent a friend request. Sorry. It's okay, Dominic. Yeah, I'll accept it. 5 squads. If it lets you play as all 5 of them intermittently, that will be sick. That's a lot of stuff, though. That'd be so sick. Oh, here we go, chat. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more capable of completing this mission. Imagine getting, like, that was really high praise. Running ground beast feels like so... I would expect it to be very malleable. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't see them... Like, I can't see them actually activating the create... Like, we'll probably fight another sacrifice? But I just can't see them... Like, the creator can't be down and out because that's the overarching antagonist. Well, I get it's technically the Exaltists, but they're doing it through the creator. Or the creators being the antagonist through
Everyone,
them.
This battle concerns not only the fate of Wai
Yeah.
Fei, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
This is so sick. This is so cool. These are the thoughts that occur to me at random. Fair, fair. What happened to no magic? It's not magic.
It was right around here that...
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Shunguang.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of... And me, I've always been the one
It's magic,
who never
bro.
gets
Like,
chosen.
the only reason a lot of people are like, but it's not magic, it's because the Hoyo themselves came out and said there's no magic, right? If they would never have said that, everyone would have just been like, oh, cool, it's magic. Anyway, moving on. But they have this really, really weird, complicated way of explaining how the systems work in this game. And so basically, the W engine and the disk drives create music in the hollows. The music interacts with the hollow that allows them to have the abilities that they have. Because the hollow distorts physics anyway, so the laws of physics don't always work. So it's kind of like how in Wuthering Waves, the only law of physics, the only law that remains is gravity. It's kind of similar like that. So it's not magic, it's just different from us. The Qingming sword ain't magic, Xavier. Well, okay, to give you credit, you've been skipping the story. They talked about why the Qingming sword is what it is, so no, it's not magic. That's so cool. Yeah, so when you're farming equipment and W engines, that has a direct effect on the story. Like, that's why they exist. And that's also why they're kind of like an underground proxy system, because they're not supposed to be in production. So yeah, like there's an actual in-game reason for why it's not magic. And it's really cool. I really like it. But I can also understand people being like, but this is basically just magic.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural. In that regard, luck has never been on my side.
Or you can just never do dailies. I mean, that is true, but since dailies are one of my only ways of getting reliable summons, I'm gonna keep doing dailies.
When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lot. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life.
And never accept anything from the IPC?
Others each have their own exceptional gifts.
Wait until Zeka realizes that relics also come from the IPC.
I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid.
Do you do the trust rank thing?
I
do trust hangout events, yeah.
Me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside.
I think you're gonna like my Yishuang Wang's new stats in Miyabi. It's very fantastic. Yeah, I'll look at it as soon as I'm out of the story thing, Dominic. Absolutely. I'll accept your friend request as well. Or you can just buy the battle pass and membership. I mean, you could, but I'm a free to play.
That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but
This man has bought...
aren't you being too hard on yourself?
No. So, I have had someone gift me the monthly supply pass on Honkai Star Rail. So technically my account is not free to play anymore, and I'm never going to claim that it is. But myself, me, has never spent money on gacha games. Except for the Zani skin. But that's a skin. So I'm very transparent. At least I try to be. I've never spent any money on Zenless. I have the Zani skin Wuthering Waves. And I had someone put on a thing. I just remembered I'm not free to play in Genshin either. Okay. Well, honestly, right? What was it? $5 for the pass? I think it's $5. Yeah. Or whale, absolute massive crack. Yeah, Chris, doing the chest rankings is good because not only do you get buffs for Hollow Zero, once you hit in certain ranks, you get really cool wallpapers, and you can get polychrome. So chest rankings are really important. I actually don't buy the monthly pass. I just spend on the characters and I buy the battle pass. I think if I like, and I've been pretty transparent. If I end up making enough off YouTube and Twitch where I can go full time, I have no problem spending money on gacha games because it's more content for you guys. So yeah, if this ever like, well, I am growing, which is good. So if I continue to grow, I have no problem spending money. It's just not right now. And got Sigeween, never spent again after that. That's for Xavier. I'm going to need some luck to M2 Shunguang because I got Rena, but I think I have 60 some pulls left, so I hope it's 50-50. Oh, you got this. If you got Rena, then you're guaranteed to get Shunguang. You just have to proc it early. But I will give you what little luck I have, Dominic. I'm a whale and I don't deny that, bro. Right. I do spend Jades on refreshing energy. Yeah, I don't think I could
Junior once told me
do that.
even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected.
Yeah, I mean,
and heard.
it helps a lot. It helps
It's
you
the right
your account
everyone
growth.
should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny you.
Sorry. Look at me rambling.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the...
I was about to get rid of my free-to-play status on CCC if I didn't get Shunguang. But I'll lose my mind if I get M3. You know what? I hope you get M6. You get all of them in one temple. That would be so cool to see, though, like, actually.
You in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. Welcome, my descent.
Your true
Remember
self.
who you are. Your true self.
Junior? What's...
What?
I'm
She was
fine.
talking to
It's
Wise?
just-
Why?
It might be the influence of the creator's power.
Who was the creator?
Everyone.
That's the
Our
million-dollar
goal is to
question.
locate the source of
We
the
don't
creator's power.
really know, Crest.
Finally found you, lot.
Do I have to fight Zhao?
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
SCC Substance, that's like 30 pity. So early. That's 30 pity early, yeah. That's really nice. Actually, yes, very nice. The creator is Hoyo Trust, right? I mean, technically you're correct. But yeah, we don't know who the creator actually is. We just know that the creator is not something we want to let descend into the mortal plane.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have no...
You want the Qingming Sword?
For real.
It only responds to its sword keeper. It's...
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority?
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword...
What?
So we are fighting Zhao.
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Yeah, it's literally a movie playing as there.
Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
See?
It's like a movie.
Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
So strong. She's so strong.
Shit! Swirling clouds!
Good. Our backup's here.
Are supposed to hit him from the other same time more Tops forces? I mean, I know that Krampus doesn't have authority over every member of Tops, but like...
Power and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming Sword now!
Don't want to.
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming Sword shouldn't be used in a place like this.
Oh, Epic 3's anniversary is insane. That's... Wow. Yeah, that's not right.
If you insist on standing...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming Sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? What's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first class. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, You must have been ordered to seize the... Why are you just standing there? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take a...
I have no such intention.
People are
Now
great.
listen
Yeah,
carefully.
unfortunately.
I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the...
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help.
Are you trying?
So what if I...
Shao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus.
Bro, let's
I've heard
go,
about
Jajo.
you.
Let's go.
You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops.
Would you like to buy my art? I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I'm not looking for an artist at the moment. You're always more than welcome to hang out and chat, though.
If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the
And
so-called interest maker
okay.
doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all.
Literally insane. Very.
In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
What? Don't. No. I don't know what that's about. There's a thing called Google. No, I did not. I did not. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was weird.
Huh. We'll see about that.
But a little far away. Let me pay attention to the video. I see. I think I know what video you're talking about.
I'll give you
I
one
believe
last chance.
animation.
Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end.
We have achieved friend status. So Zhao's quitting Tops. It looks like it.
Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Bro, she's going to solo
Don't
all
worry.
of them.
I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly.
How did they make a rabbit, like, seem intimidating? Like, that was awesome. Zhao genuinely, right? She's actually really... That was sick. I like that a lot. Also crazy how straight... Well, you know, we were talking about crazy people on the internet. Occasionally I
The
get
deepest
those.
part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
The lighting is great. Zenless is just a gorgeous game. If you try hard enough. Okay, then maybe I haven't seen it, if it's been deleted.
This is...
Yeah, it's the
I
big
can't
Orby
see anything
thingy.
ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
La la la, I'm gonna make up lies. Blah blah blah, look at me.
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What
Well, I mean, I'm not.
the old capital.
I love Sarah. I just you love. You mean you like her as a character, or you like Sarah? Because like she's a very well written character, but like she bad in a bad way. That she is against them. Oh yes, Hoyu is just good at doing that. Crest, they're amazing.
You should do the same as she did, and let go. Return to that primal state of purity.
If our teacher got assimilated in the creator, that would be the biggest twist. I mean, like they kind of hinted at it a little bit, but like that'd be kind of cool.
Junior, what?
Must be affected by the illusion.
Sarah's cool. She's a very well written character. Like, very cool. She's very bad. She's a very bad person.
No more disappointment.
No, and it's a road.
Endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute
Bad but cool? Absolutely. But she got erased from data records. I thought that was intentional. I thought she wanted that to happen. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, she didn't have a very lucky start of her life. Like, that's not her fault in the slightest. But yeah, kind of just kept spiraling down.
Come, child. Become one with.
No.
Junior.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? If the vision you saw came from the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start?
Style, right? I also read that as Stylus first.
Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn...
I see. Got it. You focus on...
Interesting. So what are we gonna do? Break rocks? I guess?
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw.
I needed to be like Furlova from Wuwa. That would actually go kind of hard. Like, that'd be really cool.
As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
There's no way.
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. In such a world, everyone is equal.
There's no shot Sunbringer.
No fighting,
Huh?
no conflict, no division.
There's no way. There's actually no way. Here's a Void Hunter.
And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Like, that just... no. I mean, he said it was just a theory.
Of course, it's just
Okay,
something I
no.
heard.
But
Maybe it's just a story someone made up.
that would be insane.
Let's
And
just
can you
keep
imagine? That's nuts.
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Okay, so it looks like this is another new area. Or no, this is Luma. Okay, so maybe this is a new area. I clicked off by accident. I see how it is. I bet you these little trinkets have a bunch of lore implications that I will read at some point. It's just not at this exact moment. I miss Map at B still actively around. I miss him too. Miyabi's still the most I'm the Storm that is approaching character I've ever seen, though. Very facts. Very, very true. Yeah, like I said, I'm very tempted to get at least M2 Miyabi if she gets a rerun. Well, I mean, she won't get a rerun anytime soon because hers kind of just happened. Or it was within the you know, past few updates. But yeah, I think it would be good because then I would be able to actually use her again into these bosses that don't want you to use her in. Shunguang can't replace that, honestly.
This all seemed kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground.
And if you listen and read all of them, it takes like an hour. I bet it does.
As if taking revenge against humanity.
I wanted this room so bad.
The floating boulder should be nearby.
They also give you rewards. I like rewards. Yeah, so I need to go collect this shell. Okay, gotcha. I like this, but it's very hard to control. There we go. Give me this data. Heck yeah. Like a flying board. It's so fun. The animations that they've been pumping out recently have been so good. To modify the environment? What? What am I modifying? This? No? Oh, this. It's like there's nothing around. M2 Miyabi is strong. Yes, that's where, like, according to my sources, that's where you're supposed to stop if you're a low spender or free to play for like the maximum value of her kit.
The floating boulder?
That's the exact same, right? Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
Interesting.
I agree. I can.
You can always go pull what you did for Zani and grab each one skin as well.
And
I mean, that is cool. That is true. I think that Zenless has a lot of really good skins. Like, I think I would really like to have Yishuan's skin as well because I use her so much.
Don't tell me.
But it's like, I think it's like what?
To awaken?
It's like $40 for one skin, so $280. That's a lot.
I'm afraid so.
Like, I'd like to give back to the game because obviously it's a free game. Like, but I would like to help support the creators because I like the game. I want it to continue going. But like, that's a lot.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly.
Siren's $200. Yeah, the $200 thing is crazy. So what I heard is that you, I mean, no.
There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
Yeah, that's good. Although, I guess now would be the time to do it because there's the spinning events. But like $80 is nothing. I don't know how much you actually have to spend to get the free character, but it's like $1,000. I think. I think that is correct, and that's like that's insane.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
I mean, Siren's thing was kind of. What, Savior? No.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area.
What? You don't? Huh? You don't need to sacrifice anything. I'm so confused. Don't sacrifice anything. Where am I going? I'm going down here. Nope, I'm going. It's UI. There we go.
All this stuff around us, Lumite ore?
Bro, Tops would be eating good.
These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Can I get in here? Can I get in here? Siren thing, yeah, like, it was just a bonus for you spending money anyway on the characters. Like that's fair, but like, yeah, that first skin was insane. I doubt anyone went for it specifically. I'm sure that there was at least one person, but yes, most of the time, I don't think people would just go for it because it's the skin. Like that would be insane. Okay. I think these are fun. These little mini games are fun. I like them. I know a person that went for the skin. Yeah, like I'm sure that there's a handful of people that went just for the skin. But yeah, it's
Accessing
well, because it's like I think I can access it. I can. So you have to get 15,000 points for to get this. But you need 10,000 points to get like the character, which is like the biggest selling point. But I also don't know how you get the points. Like, I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 or if it's like a double. I don't know how you get these things. So I actually don't know how much this costs. They also got Empty Siren as well. That's good. I mean, Siren's a good character, especially M2 because it cuts her ult time that it takes to get up the her ult up. But yeah, it's like I don't know anything about how much this actually costs to do. It's most likely not worth it, but like, hey. About 150? I mean, that's significantly better. I don't know why I said 1,000. I was way off my rocker. It's 150. They did the same thing. Interesting. I mean, I guess if you think about it, 150 isn't super bad because you're getting $150 worth of summon or like premium currency. You're getting a free S rank agent. You're getting a free. I think you also get a free W engine, which that one's pretty good. So I mean, like it's worth it, but it's still a lot. Gacha games are gotching. Gacha games are gotching. That is very true. The story of my life. It's more. Yes, it is more worth it than Siren stuff.
Such a massive mining site exists
but it's still a lot, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need that chest.
I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now.
Ow.
We can't let the hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
And there we go. Big epic mode.
There are significantly
so
more black flowers here.
They don't live long enough for me to do the entire animation sequence.
Let's check it out.
Again, please, Hoyo, let us just walk around in the overworld. Like, not necessarily in the hollows, because that might get confusing. But, like, in the overworld, as the white-haired version.
The crane over there might get us further down, but we'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
It's just whale bait. I mean, it worked for a lot of people. I mean, like, the whale bait worked for a lot of people.
Let me try.
You go solo thrall with Astra? I wish you the best of luck. I know you can do it.
It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Can I interact with this? No, I gotta fight. Okay.
What's this?
There's a whale with easier siren. Yep. Hopefully it's not longer than an hour. I think if someone were to submit an hour-long video, I'm either going to be skipping through parts of it or fast-forwarding it by like 8 times. No offense. I'm back. Welcome back,
Almost
Zoe.
done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job.
My phone died? No.
Ride the wind.
Yeah, every time I stream, I just plug my phone in. That way, when I'm done, it's at 100%. It's interesting you don't get penalized for just spamming E. You don't get penalized for hardly anything, actually. I'll activate that in a minute. I'm gonna go. Why are we talking about? We were talking about this. We were talking about this specifically, but
The blade knows my heart.
and the duality of the HSR spending
We
banner.
did it.
Well, for the $200 siren skin.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are...
Okay.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma.
She's the I love Miyabi.
This Miyabi sure is impressive.
I mean the mem hat. I mean like the mem hat is absolutely worth it. That is true. The spending event. Yeah, no, I think that like if you have exposable income, but you aren't too worried about spending on gacha games, but you're okay with it, I think now would be the time to do it in HSR. I think it would be. It's much more valuable.
Black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Oh, I love he's so funny.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice.
Anyways, I'm off to solo. Good luck, Xavier.
I'll do my best.
It is kind of funny, like Yuzuha's not worried. She's very brave. She's going in and doing stuff. And she's the support, and Alice is the scaredy cat, and she's the DPS.
But some people...
Because they don't want.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining hope in us.
I spent $300 on the spending event, but I didn't claim the skin. Oh, the bow skin. Okay, I was like, house skin? What? That's fair. I mean, I would have collected it just because it's like you already spent the money. Why not? But
Brother,
it's just a skin. It's not like you're missing on anything too extreme.
Heights.
That's very fair. Excuse me. Alright, sorry about that, chat.
How are things on your end?
Was something like 700? I mean, that is true. There was a lot of stuff to get, so like that's fair. I should have pulled the second highest in S1 for RMC though. That would be helpful.
We found tons of black flowers here too.
I got E1
Way
Chibi
more
Cast
than
just
on
like
the
on and
outskirts.
E2.
But
Chat, I want you to guess
we've
what I
decided
got
to
in that
leave them
patch.
for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
Are you crying? Was I? No, it's my sign. This is my my nose is being stuffy. I try to mute myself periodically so I can blow my nose and stuff, but sometimes it's just stuffy. So no, I'm not crying yet. I don't know. Maybe the story gets said
You
again. I
made
don't
the
know.
right choice.
I'm guessing you either got depression or envy. That's a very good choices.
Our mission
No, I
is to
was gonna
clear
say I
out
got
the
nothing because I
abnormal
didn't summon, but like,
miasma in Wyloom Heights and
you
the
know,
edges of the Hollow.
they're pretty good
Meanwhile,
guesses.
you need to destroy the source. Shunguang, there are still risks to using the. Remember, your goal is to seal the
Dang, I
creator's
mean,
power.
life of a
Nothing
free to
else
play.
matters.
Although, I mean, in all actuality, the only character I probably would have cared about would have been Trippy because I don't have Castrus, I don't have Hyacinth, I don't have any of them, so like,
Can't help
you know.
wondering what's buried down here.
I got Zhao's engine while watching Zhao's
We
VA
should be
summon for
careful, though.
Stan. Actually, you missed it. We had the most awesome Zhao moment probably in the entire story. Like Zhao was awesome.
Malfunctioning again?
Like she was lit. That was so cool.
Core data corrupted.
What a time to be alive. Absolutely. I'm gonna go this way.
Reboot complete.
Yep.
Don't worry, you two.
I mean, you played the story, so you know what I'm talking about. But like, that was awesome.
The blade knows my heart.
The blade knows my heart. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Shunguang.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
Oh, they really blocked it off from me, brother. Ooh, oh.
Qingming's sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead.
Oh, this really is just like a whole new area. I played it and it was absolute cinema. Fantastic. Missed? Well, I mean, like, yeah, no, you missed. Maybe you were lurking. YouTube doesn't tell me how many lurkers I have in chat. Neither does Twitch, actually, because Twitch hates small content creators or something, from what I've heard. But, like, you've played it. You know what I'm talking about. But if you weren't lurking, you missed my reaction to it.
I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power, we have to find a way to stop this.
We are currently
The Qingming sword.
4 here, it says.
If it's the Qingming sword, then
I got you. Yeah, because Twitch is having a problem where they aren't counting lurkers. So, like, I'll get my review back at the end of stream, and it's like, you actually had, like, 8 or 9. And it's like, that's not what you told me earlier. But, yeah. Zoe, I'm pretty sure Zhao is in her 40s.
it's no use. This power
Yeah, but thank you, Chris.
is far
Yeah,
beyond
Twitch
anything
doesn't
we've
tell me
faced
that stuff.
before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient,
Oh.
something primal.
Yep, she's just really short.
I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
We're multiplying. I mean, that's the end goal, isn't it? To grow.
It's all right, Shunguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
I guess the Labubu. Yes, the Labubu is the Labubu. Yes.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out.
It's the. Yes.
It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to. I knew you wouldn't let us.
You betcha.
You can seal the underground entrance using that.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword as long as this terrible power stays sealed here.
Oh, so we're not actually going. I thought we were gonna go down there. There's an area below there.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras.
It's not letting
bound by the
me.
wishes of all living beings.
Interesting. When I saw Zhao Drip marketing, I just called her Pink Baby Labubu. A lot of people, when she was first announced, a lot of people were like, they added a Labubu to Zenless. Everyone was calling her a Labubu. I actually learned what a Labubu was because of all the people talking about, well, Zhao and her being a Labubu. That's how I learned of their existence.
Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal! The seal should hold for now.
Oh, the
The
patch
rest?
fell off.
We'll
Yep,
discuss with the
Springlock's
others
a
once
bad
we're
guy.
back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint,
Yeah.
pitiful cries of this world.
Chat. Did he... Wait, no. Did Sunbringer actually merge with the creator and she instilled this Bangbu to, like, help her be set free again? What?
Oh, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this
Bro, what is the
tainted world.
Bangbu doing?
I'm sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
Bro, what?
What? What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything.
Bro, the Bangbu's the bad guy? I mean, like,
The time has come.
What plan are you talking about?
is this Sarah's
There's
Bangbu?
only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the creator awakens,
All
of
what?
White Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again.
Didn't he
and
do this with
again.
Vigo when talking
And
about his
still,
inner self?
I forgive you.
I think it's been a minute. I think so.
You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God.
Bro, what is this
Bless you
Bangbu
with the
on?
greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough.
Oh, he's insane.
In short, dear
He's
friends,
insane.
create a better world for all of you.
I'm gonna be real, he's so cute. No, like, kick him. Do something. Get him out.
You'll thank me for my judgment.
Smokey, like his design looks cool, but like, he's insane.
Lock Spring. What's going on?
Oh, are you? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfect.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source
What?
from the agreement.
Can we just kick the bank? Right? Don't let him monologue. Get him out. Bro, kick the bank like a football? That's what I'm saying. He has a backstory, though. Interesting.
Attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell.
He's an AI!
Of my own kind.
What? Ooh, what? Why are you in a bang? What are you doing in a bang boo?
Now's not the time for you to show up.
You? They know about Fairy? What's going on? Stop trying to kick the... I'm not trying to kick the child. I'm trying to kick the serial murderer that's going to eliminate the entirety of New Eridu. I think I'm sanctioned to kick the bang boo. Bro, what is the AI doing in...
From the beginning, getting
Bro,
close to you
what?
was all part of the
Wait,
plan.
are all the other AI bad? He's just a... Okay, well, for starters, Bangboos don't have a life cycle like that, so there aren't Bangboo babies. Secondly, this dude's old. He was model 001 from Sunbringer. He's at least over 80. He's not a baby. It's an AI. Don't kick... Yeah, well, don't... Yes, listen to Crest. Hey, Kantos, how you doing? Also, this thing is an AI. You gave it the perfect moment, Kantos. We only know Fairy. True, that's very true, Stan. Yeah, Ultron's a very bad... What? Ultron's very bad. The rest could be evil. Lockspring isn't... Well, okay, so like from what I understand, a different AI accessed Lockspring and is now forcing him to do different things. So Lockspring himself isn't, but something's interfering with him, and that part is. That's how I think that they're trying to get at. Since Fairy gave us the warning, he isn't forcing him. Oh, I guess I know nothing. But he's so cute, and he's dangerous. He's dangerous.
Defeated the purest, most powerful energy.
They have
and
a
awaken it for real.
they have a partnership. They have a I mean, they did mention the partner. They mentioned the agreement. What does that mean though? Like the proxy and fairy. So, the AI has a partnership with a bang booth. That's interesting. Wait, hold up. Well, that's really interesting. It's funny in the story, he's just a bang. I mean, to be fair, there is a bang boo called Devil Boo, and he's like a pretty chill guy. So like, you know, he's just a little guy, bro. Yeah, and he's going to be the sole cause of everyone getting wiped out. I don't care how little he is. Get him out of here.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah
But
from
yeah,
the very
okay, that makes
beginning?
sense.
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why
Really?
do you want to revive the creator?
That was my
There's
why
nothing in it for
life.
you,
Complete.
is
I
there?
greatly appreciate it, Stan. Thank you so much. I really do. Thank you.
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't.
Truths?
As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging.
Oh, okay. That's where he's okay.
Rotten. You can never completely eradicate them.
I mean, where there is dark, there will be light, and where there is light, there will be dark. I mean, like, this is kind of just human nature.
Because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death.
He kind of spitting right now. I think you should still kick him, but like, you know,
A true rebirth can only be achieved
through temporary. You're starting to sound a lot like Xavier, Xandar, Bestful, and Sarah mentioned.
What are
Very
you
true.
talking about?
What?
Temporary destruction? If the creator awakens, that's when the
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each
Sarah
other,
is wife.
sending
No,
others to
chat. Do
hell
not wife
just
the
to
villain.
serve their own interests.
Kick him after he gives us answers. Actual facts, though. That's fair. That's fair. Let him spit first, then we kick him.
Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury.
But she's... And? I mean, I'm not going to say you're wrong, Zoe, but like, very bad person.
The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped.
How much does this Bang Boo know? I'm assuming Sarah just told it a bunch of stuff, but like,
Your former
how does it know this?
Banwei and Dylan were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yonghui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect
Fulova is a bad person. Fulova is, yes. I mean, nothing wrong with simping for fictional characters. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with simping for of-age fictional characters. But like, you know, I'm just saying she's a pretty bad person. Both of them.
You, more than anyone,
Just don't
should
support the
understand why
actions.
your fate
That's
turned
fair.
out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in
Like,
endless
this Bang
fear
Boo's
and
spitting,
suffering.
but I really just want to know what's going on with the AI.
And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
Literally, okay, everyone knows about Carol Arna, but again, that's fair. If this thing's tied to Sarah, Sarah's interacted with her before.
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone.
Interesting. Okay.
And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand
Now give us more
another's
lore.
situation, nor ever grasp their pain.
Hit lock screen like a very, like, probably a very good action, Dominic. I probably would try to do something.
The world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be
In 9 minutes to kill Sobek. It told you take a long time.
Peace.
It would be a world of unity. So, from what I'm understanding, Sunbringer has a floating island that is free of this stuff. Maybe, I don't know. They said it's all just possibilities. So the Bangbu knows it's possible. So they're trying to recreate it using the creator. What? Maybe I'm just looking too far into things and I should just shut up and do the story.
Sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another.
It's possible though? Oh, 100% it's possible.
In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than in the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince.
But they're right though. Are they not? Like, the Creator's doing the exact same bad. Well, the Creator himself. It's more the Exaltus. So like, that's still not a good thing.
But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity.
In the story of the White Hunters is that there's a hollow in the sky just floating. There's been a theory going around that the moon is literally just a giant hollow. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Crimson Knights. I don't know who that is.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres.
Crystal spheres?
Safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world.
So what created the first hollows in the first place? I actually don't know. I don't know what creates hollows in the first place. I think that's something that we'll figure out later. Yo, every Hoyo game is a fake solar system or stuff in the sky. Yeah, we'll learn in 5.0. Sounds about right. Like HSR is in the space, Genshin sky is fake, and then ZZZ's moon is a giant hollow. They really do like their space stuff.
I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take
Well, we now know why we're going down there, because Lockspring went down there.
I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the
heck?
Exaltus would try something like that.
I can't imagine what Lockspring experienced to make him think this way.
What the heavens, Junior? You've got to be careful. There are way too many miasmic ethereals here.
Yes. Because I feel like the hollows and the creatures look alien-like. I mean, that's like they look odd. They don't look normal, which is kind of like the whole point of them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think the hollows have anything like. I think the way that they're going is like hollows are different. How do I say this? I guess what I think is it's like, because obviously the creator has more power in a hollow than they do in like the air quote real world. So like maybe the hollows are like a bridge between the creator's multi-universe, whatever you want to call it, reality. It's kind of like the bridge between the creator's reality and our reality. And so it's like that weird mishmash of both. I don't know. But that's the theory. I have no idea if that's true or not.
Wise, bad news.
The goofy villain runaway needs to be content. Right, they're never gonna let it live it down.
The hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
Could you imagine an ethereal deer or ethereal bull? We already have ethereal crocodile, so like it's possible. A game theory? Maybe.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating bolts.
So it looks like Lemni and Hollow's instability. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time.
Interesting.
The situation isn't. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up
I did
to
think
him.
it was a little weird he never took off that bandage even after being repaired. I want to throw that out there.
I just hope the other squads are safe.
Almost like he was hiding something. A boss that's a giant ethereal bird or hawk. It's always possible. Approaching the boulders. Yo, did anyone see Stranger Things? I stopped watching Stranger Things after season 4. I didn't like season 4, but I have a friend who did watch the ending and they were not happy. Animation. Oh, so this is like, oh, this is everyone else.
Careful, everyone.
Oh, we do play. Oh, that's so sick. We do. Why is Lucia here with?
The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets
If I'm
weaker,
understanding this correctly,
the hollow's expansion could accelerate.
does Lucia do anything here? I don't think she actually buffs Alice. Correct? Or no? What the? This is a story team. I did not concoct this beautiful thing that I'm using.
Stay on offense. Adjust your breathing.
Boom.
Let's dance. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Okay, well then we like shoot the giant orby thingy. I don't know. Or it's gonna cut to the next one. Meanwhile with Hoshimi Miyabi. Yeah, no, we're chilling. We got Miyabi on this side. We are good. Anyway, Alice and Yuzuha with Lucia is funny. Like, they're all a part of the Spook Sack, so it makes sense that they're together, but like as a team dynamic, why?
That's...
Bro, that's my goat right there. Actual, like, best character.
Just got word from Yuzuha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Give me more energy, please. Yeah, Miyabi makes this really easy because I can just... Ow! I looked away at chat for 2 seconds.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Doing a ritual before I pull. Hopefully I get it. I wish you the best of luck.
This won't take much.
End this hatred.
I do really like Bonway.
Crumble.
I do really like Bonway. He's so cool.
Proxy, do you copy?
I watched the whole show last year. I'm gonna be honest, Jet. I have not seen Game of Thrones. I haven't seen it.
I'm going to try attacking it.
It's not just a boulder; it's a problem. It is. Yeah, it is. I have her M6 chat. She's so cool. I mean, I would M2 Miyabi if I could, but I'm way too stingy. As for Fufu and Obel Squad, surely they're doing fine, right? They have the Obel Squad. Like Orpheus is here. I love Seed on her little stroller.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
I didn't think that would work.
Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
What are the? I mean, I guess Fufu can maybe do some like special stuff, but I don't know what they're gonna actually do.
Boulder, but it didn't work. Yeah, same here.
An actual SWAT. Focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Okay, I don't know anything about playing this team, but we're gonna have some fun. Nope, not doing that. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just play basically. I think how this team works is you basically just play C, or if he does their own stuff and then Trigger does their own stuff. It is a good team, that's true, Stan.
We fight.
What? Do we get to team up with a surrounded miasma Isolde? That'd be so sick. Suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire. Move forward.
Isolde.
But I see her too. And
Is she coming to save us? This is peak writing if it is.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul's...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead.
Her showing up is actually awesome. I love the fact that she's here right now.
I need you to tell me.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe.
That is awesome. That is so
See how
cool.
much you've improved.
Try not to...
You've gotten better.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit
I wish
as good
Isolde
as
was
yours.
playable. I think it would be really cool, but at the same time, I think her character had a great thing where it was like, you know, character stuff.
You damn ethereals. Today you'll
Like, it would have been really cool if she was playable, but I think it
Oboe
also like had a really good arc with what they wanted her to do. The ending is insane. I've heard a lot of good things about this ending. That is awesome. That is such a cool thing. Isolde came back just to help us. That she's actually a part of the team. I feel like a kid on Christmas. This is awesome.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of
It's so cool. This is awesome.
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
Okay, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I can...
Growing really fast.
Goodness, so much stuff.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
This is so cool that Isolde's here. I can't get over that. That's so awesome.
Everyone. They're just ethereals.
70, nothing sadly.
Can't clear out.
Very unfortunate. If it, you know, if it makes you feel better, I'm 80 and nothing, so like, you know. No, I'm 70 as well, I think.
You know me too well.
I'm having PTSD, please. Right. Look at those animations. I mean, like, I think it is important to have some characters not be playable, but also look like, you know, like, it would be really cool if Isolde was playable, but having every character that looks cool be playable. Like, the reason why they were able to do what they did with Isolde is because she wasn't playable, right? I think that's really important as well. So, like, I understand why they didn't, but it'd be cool if they did.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity
Yeah,
on
that'd
the
be so
Hollow
cool.
has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
I just spoke to Wise and Shunguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too.
I don't know if this is intentional, but like it keeps cutting between her radio voice and her normal voice.
Counting on you all in the
I don't know.
upcoming
It doesn't sound intentional.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice?
Pompeii, oh my, Big Daddy had such a cool design, which sounds really weird out of context, but he was so cool. I hate to waste it. So let me play devil's advocate for just a moment, chat. Yeah, and Ian, some of the... Okay, I thought I was going crazy. Thank you, Cantos. But let me play devil's advocate for a moment. People keep talking about how they want NPCs to not look like NPCs, especially NPCs that are important to the story. But then when NPCs don't look like NPCs, people want them to be playable. I think Isolde is in that really perfect middle ground where she's obviously not just an NPC model, but she doesn't have enough detail to be playable, which is why they were able to not only just... Spoilers, mute the stream for the next 5 minutes if you don't want spoilers for her stuff. Not only they were able to kill her, they were able to make her into a deadly assault boss, because they're not doing that with a playable character. You know, we sometimes joke that no matter what happens, that every character is going to be okay because they're playable. They can't do that. They were able to not do that because she wasn't playable. Isolde was an interesting character. That is absolutely true. But the Focalors from Genshin... Huh? I have no idea who Focalors is. So, I mean, like, that one sounds cool. I don't know who that is. But yeah, that was just me playing devil's advocate. I think it'd be cool if we could play as Isolde as well.
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
I'm just saying Isolde is cool. I agree. Isolde is very cool.
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for...
I'm so excited. I'm assuming I'm getting close to the end, right? Like, they've been building up for a while. On Shunguang's side, yep, that's me. That's me. Either the game's loading something or my game crashed. Hello? Okay, it was loading something. I heard something spawn. Sipping out of a giant boulder.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Shunguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay.
Creator? What? See, this is one of those moments where I just haven't played Fontaine, and so, like, I'm just missing so much context. I mean, like, the lore sounds cool. No, these last parts took a long time for me. Okay, as long as my game didn't crash, that's what I care about the
we
most.
might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like...
No, no you don't.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless.
There is no other path.
No, don't make her she literally just got over the immediate effects. Don't make her do it again.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
The dog is here! Let's go! Yes! I didn't know he fought. That's sick! Bro, this is awesome! Yes!
The Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Hey, we got Beeline. Let's go.
Brother, what are you doing?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wei in danger, I can't. Besides, I can't.
Let's go! Let's go!
Shunguang,
I love the fact that the dog is here. Like, we are so here, chat.
We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Let's go. I love how happy Xiao looks. Like, she is so happy not to be fighting with Tops right now. Oh, this is awesome though. Like,
Beeline, Ashra, everyone's here.
Zenless Zone Zero endgame, right?
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now,
Right?
it's time.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
See, chat? There's always another way. You don't have to rely on the super powerful creepy source.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples.
This is a really good story.
She said
This
no
has
matter
been a
what,
blast.
She won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful. Shunguang, I know you have your own mission. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I wonder if there's a way to actually like get through the barrier. Like, I don't want her to, but I wonder if her Qingming sword can like cut it in half and like destroy it or something.
But Xiao Zhao,
think that just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Yeah,
Right.
we'll take the help. Yeah, you're coming with us.
Then
You
we'll
betcha.
be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it to
The creator is just the friends we made along the way. Okay.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
I love how infectious
such a weird way to describe it.
Shunguang is.
Right. Welcome back.
Like, she's only been around. Zhao's only been around here for like, I don't know, a day or two in game time, and she's already changed like her way of being super pessimistic.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Yep. Always go the opposite way of what the game wants you to. Always. Roll 101 of exploring anything. It shares the same origin. So wait, when you says origin, does that mean the Qingming sword's as old as the creator, or that the Qingming sword just takes its creation, like, because it obviously shares the same power? It's truly going to be the end game if our character holds both Miyabi. I don't know if the swords would let us hold them, but that would be very cool, Dominic. Very cool. So the creator is also in a weakened state, somehow. Oh, is this kind of like Sauron, where he like put himself in the ring, and when the ring is destroyed, Spaghetti-O, like the creator just can't manifest very well? She also supports. I don't know if the teacher's such an oddball. I don't know if she actually supports the creator, or because she mentioned something about being the best word, or like to get the most out of a good thing without this minimizing risk. Basically, that's what she was talking about. This is so interesting, though. I really hope maybe in 3.0 we focus more on Sunbringer, because we like this Bangbu's been really important so far, and so we've been getting tidbits about her. That'd be so cool. And we have AI stuff, so like a lot of the really big hitters of like what's going on is present in this story.
We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just
Probably should have saved that ether veil for when we fight something bigger than this, but it's fine.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving new Eridu, huh?
There we go.
The blade knows my heart.
These tunnels
Nope,
are so
going this way.
twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct. Why didn't you...
Free as
There we go.
disguise. Pure as frost.
Yeah, I figured.
Frost glistens.
Usually I'll just like sit on all of my big stacks until we go into a boss fight, but sometimes it just overrides what you've done and it gives you stuff anyway. So there you go.
Such a large piece of blue-white ore. Just touching it can be a comfort.
That's weird.
How do you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
Ride the wind.
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain.
Lady Sunbringer lore.
She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest.
I would too. She's awesome.
Since then, we have followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer
With a
to
pure
reach the
heart?
present day.
The sword? The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Hold on, you Shunguang. There's lore to be had.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
Okay, it looks like they're probably done. That's interesting. Wanted to kill us. I think Bringer just wanted to kill us because we were being annoying to him. But yeah, I mean, like obviously the siblings have a huge part of the lore because they're the siblings. They came from Helios Academy and were the sons, or not sons. They were the students of Carol Arno. Like we are very important. We just don't know how yet.
Whoa.
It's a big. What is this like Aztec temple looking thing? It's just like a giant pyramid. Like, is that lumite ore? Okay, this looks okay. You can't tell me that that doesn't look. That's okay.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
There's no way that this is naturally forming,
Whatever's
right?
inside
Like,
must
this
be
is
that
something.
so-called
Something's going on here.
creator.
I think this is also this. I think this is the pit that they were talking about that Sunbringer fell or got pushed down or whatever. Ended up putting her down here.
I knew you'd make it here.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is for even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
The foot angles are important. Well, I'm looking at the giant thing in the background. Like, it's not my fault you guys get eye candy.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. Just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been—
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
The Nook's crying in the corner.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. You were angry for our... That's the Lock Spring I know, but why? Why do you want to...
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
I wonder if the agreement with the AI is that he gave the Bangbu more sentience than normal. Because, like, normal Bangbu can't speak the common language.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry.
And the AI overrode that. Also, mech reference?
A high firepower combat Bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
The city burns beneath a leaded sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the sick crybaby. Oh, no. She stares at Lockspring and terror block.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you...
Core directive.
Please. Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time.
Bro, this guy is a problem.
Remove this liability.
If normal Bangbus can't speak it, they can understand it.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos.
Don't tell me he actually did it, right?
Directives state that I am to serve my master, but my core directive tells me I must never. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I?
Yeah, I can see how that's a problem. I mean, obviously the guy is in the wrong here, but like, ugh. I'm also a little surprised. I guess Sunbringer doesn't. I always would have thought that like if you create something, you keep the first one or like the original or whatever. So I guess it's interesting that Sunbringer didn't keep 001, the model 001 around her, unless maybe there's a model 000. But yeah, it's interesting. Maybe Sunbringer isn't around at this point. I don't know. There's obviously things that could have happened. I feel so bad for Lockspring. This is very sad.
Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain.
This is very sad.
Slowly. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him.
Yeah.
The man who was my master.
Yeah, this is...
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire.
I mean, we've seen robots go against their directives multiple times. Bonway's one of them. Seed Senior's one of them. So it's not unnatural. It's just this one's unfortunate.
Easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
Yeah.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
No, it's not.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity. I once felt the same as you. Hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish.
Took 18 minutes to do it, but you did it.
But
the absolute madman.
Now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness, are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no...
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
I mean,
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's just when the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence. The only thing left is nothingness.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
hello, Jocks. I wonder how heavy bamboos are since people don't seem to have a hard time. I mean, like, this is like a super future. Well, I wouldn't say super futuristic thing, but like, obviously, bamboos are heavily advanced pieces of technology. I would assume that they're made to be as big as like maybe a milk carton, like that, maybe that heavy, or maybe a little heavier. I don't know. But yeah, they're very light for what they probably should weigh.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Locksmith.
Yeah, how are you doing today, Jonks?
You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring...
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking... Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect...
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disaster. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable.
Oh, and hi, I'm good. Fantastic. Love to hear that. Yeah, you managed to join it when the story's starting to reach its apex.
You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable...
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others.
That's the most crazy thing I've probably ever done, for now.
You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring?
I say this every
Is it
story,
merely the
but the
concept of
less I talk, the better the story's getting, because I'm starting to get really focused and I'm getting really drawn into the
People are
story.
obsessed with the game
Like,
of
this is
sacrificing
good.
others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not...
For us, Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for.
I once saw a playthrough with an actual DPS. With an
Perhaps
extra
before
DPS,
that
but with...
day arrives,
Yeah, that's
we'll have to
that's
go through
nuts.
countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Astro's Norville is crazy.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Because we're better.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. But I won't allow
So he
it.
did know what happened to her.
I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain.
Very true, Zoe.
Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear.
What? I mean, at this point, is there anything like he can even do? The creator's already started his, like, I guess, his descent.
I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender.
Like, yeah, like he.
It's handing over
What?
your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Spring, I know it hurts, but now let's choose to face it together.
It would be really cool if Lockspring chooses to side with us and we just get to keep him around as like another Bang Boo that we can interact with. That'd be so sick.
You choose to create light.
Bro, he got a mech. Bro, where's Eos? Give him the good old 1-2. Where's Eos?
Spring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow.
I'm in charge.
It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be
When they hatch? That doesn't sound like the creator descending.
Light brings the dawn.
What would hatch? Would propagation come out? Is that what it is? .4, right? We're on 2.5. Xavier, it says in the title of my YouTube stream.
Here as frost. Swirling cloud. Proceed.
Yeah, you're not beating a Qingming sword user. Yeah, we're in 2.5. Bro's just like out. Listen, I can't see the tile. That's very fair. Yeah, that's true.
Spring.
Can I interact with, like, this looks so cool.
For it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
But at the same time, like, what is this? There is no shot humans made this. Maybe ancient humans did, where they worship the creator, but like,
Before it's too late.
no, we need to scrap him. We need to do something with him. Like, look, it's literally pulsating. Ew. This is nasty. Like, this has to be... It's like crystallized miasmic energy.
It's too late.
The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loosens its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions. Miasma is disgusting. It's supposed to seem like unnatural and just not right. These cutscenes were insane. Then the solo Sukaku run, right?
What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it.
Surely the Qingming sword is not going to be like, all right, bye, Shunguang. We're going to go hang out with that guy. It's like the creator.
Spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand.
She's right, Shunguang. You should rest for now.
And it still only takes 7 minutes.
There isn't time.
Right?
Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching.
Searching? For what?
For the sword?
Junior, Xiao.
What do you mean by that?
Don't do that. Don't do it. No. Don't do that.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
Dude. No.
What are you talking about?
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges toward Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Shunguang!
No, dude!
Why?
No! No!
No!
This is the fate I chose.
Dude, pull out the sword wouldn't do anything, but I can do something!
Finally, it's mine.
Since I'm the perfect vessel for your descent, then let this body be your prison!
Bro, what?
If you do this, you'll also.
So is this Sarah? Or is this just the voice of the creator?
To oblivion!
Brother, what?
Stop, Shunguang!
Dude, this is insane!
You'll go down with them!
This is awesome!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise.
This is so cute. This is so cool.
This is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable
This
they
is so
truly are.
cool shit. Weiss, get in there. Come on. Do something, please. Look at Zhao holding on for dear
This
life.
invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
I really hope that's not the correct
Only
path.
way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
I love that she's holding it.
Junior, go.
No.
I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me
Chat,
anymore.
no, there's no shot. No. Oh, this is so peak.
We're not leaving you behind. Shunguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my
This
life.
is so cool.
For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Shunguang, don't!
Okay, awaken your proxy eyes and do something.
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now.
Dude, like, proxy eye ether band it out and like crush it, condense it, and yeet it somewhere else. I don't know. That's wow.
Another way. This is the
Golden blood? What? Nanook? They're avoiding him?
time.
Wait.
I will bring you home.
What? What does this mean? What?
I caught you.
Golden blood's really important in HSR. What?
Evil, be gone!
This is so awesome! Was that the creator?
Is that...
Was that the creator? That mind thing? Oh, this is Sarah. Oh, this is Sarah. There's no shot.
Sarah?
Yeah, this is Sarah. Let's go.
That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
This is
Thank you, Junior.
awesome.
Sorry, I was being too reckless.
I can't see really what I'm doing, but hey, you know, we're here. Use the perfect dodge to avoid the first phase of wait, what? Some enemies can use control skills during combat that ignore invulnerable effects, so you can't just spot dodge and you know, do it like that. Wow, there will be no flash warning. The first hit of a control skill cannot be blocked or parried. When it's hit or is dodged by an agent, it enters a special vital view state where the enemy will continue to launch multiple attacks. Agents can counter subsequent attacks using defensive assists or evasive assists. So no matter what, you're going to get hit once. That's what it looks like. Why is this team using Ambi, L, and Miyabi anyway? And yet it's just a bunch of characters. So okay, so you have to get hit the first time. He's Phanon now? No. Golden Blood is way more important than just Phanon. She merged with the creator? She did. Parry the rest? Right. If you successfully counter all of the enemy skills during Vital View, when the agent's subsequent skills hit the enemy again, it will inflict a shutdown effect, dealing massive damage and accumulating considerable days. When successfully countering the final attack of a control skill with a perfect dodge or evasive assist, it will additionally trigger a precise counter, effectively restoring decibels. Ooh. Ah, okay. So I can choose to do either. It depends on who I want to have the action of the epic attack. Okay. During combat control skills, agents cannot trigger an ultimate. Additionally, during each enemy attack, you can only switch agents once, and each agent can only dodge once. Yeesh. Okay. All right. Well, walk in. The immediate ping, and then it just stops. Well, no, attacks will no longer have flash indicators. Press or to dodge the first phase of the control skill damage. Okay. Well, I've already gotten hit by one of them, so like, ow, okay, that's, okay. This is gonna be hard, I can already tell. Yep, this is rough.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world.
Primordial Night, I couldn't read that, I don't know what it said. I don't know what that said.
Strife and pain were
I couldn't
never
read
meant
that.
to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone.
Eternally.
Against Primordial Nightmare, they will automatically switch back to my aspect's field state. Okay, that's to stop you from just one-shotting her. I got you, okay. I got you. This kind of makes me a little scared for the Deadly Assault boss.
We did it?
No, we did not. Yeah, that makes me really worried about the Deadly Assault one.
Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma, it's being absorbed.
Why does those strings look like
What is this?
Sunbringer?
Could this be?
Why do her eyes look like Sun?
I will show you
That looks like Sunbringer.
what real despair feels like.
Huh? I have to fight this? Why am I fighting this?
Stronger all of a sudden. At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on.
So the strings kind of remind me of Pompeii from Hollow Zero. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or what, but that's important, I think. And now she doesn't look like Sarah. Now she looks like Sunbringer. Like the different color eyes.
Everyone, be careful.
What am I supposed to do with this? Cutscene it, that's what. Yeah, all of the different strings are kind of like Pompeii.
What? I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. This could work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
Come on, we got this.
I've had enough of this damn rock.
Fair.
Soldiers, increase firepower.
This is so cool. This is so cool. Good. Yes.
Before the
I got you,
will
Zoe.
of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
That's such a hard line. That was so cool.
All squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on.
What do you think I'm trying? Yeah, I already can tell this boss is going to take several attempts when I do it in Deadly Assault. Ow. This is going to take so many attempts. But this boss is already, like, so sick.
Check squad has destroyed their boulder.
Should we check my goat?
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Ow, I got hit.
The line is drawn. Blazing arc.
It's Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Huh? Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone.
I'm
It's the strength and will
so
of
locked in. I
everyone
don't think
that
I'm
has
ever going to
carried
get the
us this
stays. But I want to get Ether Veil before I pop
A
ult.
bit more. We're so close.
Punishment time! Time to my favorite.
Well, I got it.
The sword follows my will and wins
Let's go!
power in the heavens.
Let's go! We are shrewdly better.
Are you okay?
Your eyes are still glowing, yeah.
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again.
Thank you,
There's
Wise.
no shot.
But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that
The
pulls
shards of
people
memory is so
back
cool.
from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Oh, this is so cool. That was what?
One day, you'll all.
Okay, I was about to say there's no shot she has a third phase.
It's finally done.
There's no. Oh, whew. What? The way Sarah's eyes were very. All according to plan, right? Yeah. Bro, that was so cool. That was. Oh, wow. I'm very worried about Shunguang, but that was awesome. As the final traces of the crater fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. I can't believe Sarah's dead. Well, I'm glad she's defeated. She should not be a playing card anymore. At least I hope not. Any chance she's going to be playable? She'll be playable when Signor is playable. Xiao Xiao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered. Let's go! Oh, Chad! That was so good!
It's finally over.
Now let's go find
Longer, and I
Springlock,
would've
or
thought I'd never
what's his
see
name?
the sun again.
Springlock? Something? Lock spring. There it is.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
Okay, are you facing any
You too,
effects?
How are you feeling?
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword.
She's not dead. Well, maybe she's just merged with the creator. I want to know why she looks like Sunbringer at the end of it. Could never be my coach, Sarah. Stan, we beat Sarah.
I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it. But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
As long as that means it's not hurting you anymore, that's dope.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then it's
I know. They're likely still there, and
Dang
could appear
it.
again at any
I don't like
moment.
this outcome then.
But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages.
What? No, you really didn't? What do you mean I didn't? She's gone though, right? Like well, I mean, she got absorbed, I guess. I don't know, but like she's not a card to be played anymore for a while. Might I send you the Astro? You sure? It's a long video. But sure.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Pet's cat, brother. There's no shot. If they cut to like a different hollow in I don't know where, and Sarah's just sitting there in front of a TV monitor with a wine glass, I'm gonna flip my lid. I don't know what else we could do to stop her at that point.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Shunguang, that was way too reckless.
Bro, that was
I
so
don't know
sick.
how much I...
Now we have to go and get Lockspring to figure out what's going on with that AI of his. Hopefully we can fix him. Because I feel like he can be kind of been like shown that his ways were wrong. You know, do some community service or something. I don't know. And then because he's really important with him having an AI and him being related to Sunbringer. Like he's just super important. I hope he's not just like down and out. There's no shot he is.
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream.
I feel like for now Twitch is the most chill. Usually my Twitch chat is like, here it comes. As I say this, usually my Twitch chat is like the refined tea party, everyone's having fun, having discussion, and then my Twitch chat is like the SpongeBob dumpster fire on, you know, everything's on fire meme, everyone's running around just No, and that's not a bad thing to my YouTube chat. It's just funny, the duality of the two different chats. If we sell the parts for Denny's? No, Jonks, we need the AI. Everything else can be sold for Denny. Got talk no Jitsu. What a bum. Could never be my goat, Sarah. I mean, kind of true, though. She's
In
cool,
the
though.
dream,
She's safe.
I was surrounded by
Yeah?
boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran,
I'm so sorry.
I
You know what
couldn't
you're gonna do.
escape or see an end to it. At that moment,
That was so cool, though. Oh, wow.
maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's
Oh, that was
sake,
so
it
sad.
had to be done. But
Anyway, here's your, it looks like Twitch didn't like that. Never mind. Hold on one
shaking
second.
uncontrollably.
Okay, said it again. Said it again.
Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark.
Like the implications of him having golden blood is like it's one of those things where I bet I'm really interested in it right now, but we're not going to get another explanation for it until like 4 versions later, and I'm going to be completely forget that this happens.
Don't
Oh, but that
forget,
was so cool.
I'm a
What does that
bronze.
mean? Golden blood's really
No
important.
matter what happens,
But I
I'll
don't
lead you back
think
home.
Zenless takes place in Aegis. I mean, I guess it could. And then, like, the Hollows could just be mini Stellarons. I don't know. Like, maybe they take place in the HSR universe. The HSR universe is definitely big enough. But, like, I don't know. It's so interesting, though. Golden Blood. They, like, Zenless was not kidding when they said there was a lot of story in this one. Like, all of it was wrapping up. That's insane. What a delusional... I will stick with you on that one, Junks. He's a little... I mean, he didn't think he'd win. He just did it to stall time. But, like, that's the Qingming Sword teaser. Come on. For real, though, Euphorious people. Like, it... Before I bring chaos with me. Blue sacrificing himself for the betterment of my Twitch chat. It's okay. I don't... You guys can intermingle as much as you want. It's totally fine.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Oh, there's so many questions I have, and I want them answered right now.
Everything's
That's so
fine.
cool, though.
We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right. We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over
Something's
there.
coming out of the...
Something's
What?
Doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it?
Is it Sarah?
What's wrong? You've gone pale.
Is it
all
our
of a sudden.
teacher?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
You don't have time to respond to Xiaoguang and Xiao Xiao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher! Lore! I love lore! I didn't see what that... What? She was here! She's having... What? I didn't see what that achievement was named, but I bet that's important too. I'm having water, steamed in water. Delicious.
Teacher. Teacher.
So what... Guys, what kind of tea are you drinking? I'm drinking a fine drink of cold water.
Huh?
Okay, so blank appeared at blank. So maybe Helios? Carol is Miss... I mean, to be fair, she's really important. So, like, really important people tend to travel for, like, research purposes. Depending on the thing, of course. But, like, it kind of makes sense that she's popping up in multiple places.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaozhao's right. She's
Hey,
talking to someone.
Is it Sarah? You just made a post about deadly assault 6 minutes ago. I did? What?
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. And an end that could devour everything.
Saw endless. It was the beginning of... Blank was the beginning of everything. So I guess the beginning of, like, the hollows? Blank. I saw blank. Endless possibilities and blank. And that could devour everything. I'm assuming she's talking about the hollows. Like, the hollows devouring everything?
You're wrong.
No, wait, not you. I was supposed to say, I don't think I posted anything yet. I will be posting videos in the upcoming days, but I got nothing coming out right now.
What comes next will become a terrible catastrophe.
Loss of countless lives. Is she talking about Hollow Zero?
I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought...
She has to be talking about Hollow Zero, right? The disaster? Because she said Eridu. She's not talking about new Eridu. She's talking about Eridu. So she's probably referring to the...
A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying?
So she did create Hollow Zero, or influence.
be what I'm thinking.
I don't know. The blurry figure of a teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind. Crazy how the random Sunbringer people have perfect audio, but conveniently. Well, the miasma in this area is significantly weakened since we just expunged almost all of it. And depending on when Carol showed up, she might have showed up before. So maybe it's like, I don't know. Obviously, the big reason is because it's story lore. Obviously, they're not going to tell us. But like the miasma is really weak in this area. So that's my guess.
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to.
I mean, they look like Wise and Bell.
Who are they? And that intense aura.
It has to be Wise and Bell because they're glowing gold, right?
And why do they look? My head and eyes. They hurt.
That has to be Wise, right?
Are you
Wise and
alright?
Bell are androids, right? They're clankers. No. I don't know. I don't know what to think. This is really weird. It's good, but it's really weird. Oh, this
Thank
This is
goodness
so cool.
you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What?
I was just... those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when we get...
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said. It sounded...
Yeah. That's...
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of... the loss of countless lives. And she said she's...
He just said that he wouldn't tell nobody is anyway.
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean...
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party.
Interesting. They have now hooked you guys. Yeah, no, Zenless is awesome. I respect grind. Y'all be easy with all that, right?
Even today.
Yeah, we'll see. Now that you're taking a step back from Gacha Game Stand, you can just look through the window at all of us just scrambling for stuff, and you're just like, okay, I'm here.
Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
True. Yeah. I don't know, because like she.
In any case,
there's so much. I mean, there's so much stuff we don't know, right?
We should head back.
In a remote, a deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on a cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly. Well, there we go.
Is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
With doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggering to her feet. Lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, the same Krampus judge. Who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget. and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear, the will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation. These struggles I once deemed meaningless.
Well, he's learned. It might be a little too late. I don't know if his servers are shutting down.
So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
So that must be the AI talking.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists.
Wait, one of the AIs?
Giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you as—
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you,
interesting,
I'd never have gone through all of this.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before
that plan?
I might as well have a little fun.
What? Okay, so like one thing I really don't understand is we have stopped everything that they've tried to do so far, right? So what on earth could they be doing except being delusional that is progressing them further to what they want? Like obviously if they're working on like 8 plans at once and we only stop 2 of them, there's 6 other plans. But surely with each plan that they come up with, it's more and more grasping at straws. You know? Who are they? I'm assuming because it's the AI talking, it's not the Exaltists. It's some, maybe, I don't know if it's Tops. Maybe Tops is going to be the big bad of 3.0. Because like Tops was originally the big problem. And then it was the Exaltists controlling Perlman who was with Tops. And the guy with PubSec. So maybe the next like the big antagonistic group's going to be the people with the AI, I guess? Because I don't know who they are. I don't know. Because I don't think it's the Exaltists. Unless maybe it is, because the AI wanted the Lockspring to think about the Creator. So I don't know. I think there's two. I think that's 2 options. It's either Tops or it's the Exaltists. Live service game. The plan never stopped. What? Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it, all seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away.
Gantos, who do you think they are?
Not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get to Utopia. Maybe it's actually not a thing anymore. I have no idea, but that sounds crazy.
Boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere.
Amusement.
New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of Yokai.
So, Yokai was one of the AIs. I think one of the biggest... Maybe next location, you're right, Jonks. I think the only other AI that I remember was called Reaper. Yokai was one of them, but I don't remember that one off the top of my head. So that's one of them. I don't remember how many AI there are. Isn't there like 8 or something? Maybe 6? Because there's Fairy Reaper and now there's Yokai. We haven't met Reaper yet. That's just the one that keeps sticking out in my head. And they aren't very talkative. Very true. Lockspring's sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. That's really sad. A part of me wants to see if I can go back to that cave area and see him like slouched over somewhere. That's really weird. Yokai really called him a bum and tipped. Kinda, yeah. Can finally be scrapped now. We have to go find him first. Together with Xiaoguang and Xiao Xiao, you return to Fanlum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Proxy and Ye Shunguang?
I really hope she didn't lose her job for that.
Huh?
Like,
We should be the ones thanking
you know, or she can come work for Swabian Temple.
Those Tops agents earlier?
You know, there's a bunch of corruption we need to take out from the Swabian Temple. You know, with letting children near the Qingming sword and offering them a sacrifice. Still want Lockspring as an actual Bangbu, probably not happening though. His model might be playable later on down the line, but Lockspring himself, probably not.
The whole mess started because of me.
No, I don't think so. I think Chess fine.
I just cleaned up after my...
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao.
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder
Bang
of the
boost, but
Envy
exactly,
Legend
Jonks.
of
Now
Krampus?
we're thinking.
If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What comes just like you said before. This is my own choice.
But yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much lore I have left in the story. Obviously, we're done with the story, like the big stuff, like we reached the apex. I think there's like an hour or two of like epilogue after this. That's not a part of like the main story, I think.
If there's anything we can help with, please let us know.
So there's that.
After all,
but
we've been through life and death together.
I don't know. So chat, what do you guys think about the story? Like any theories for what's coming next or something? Unanswered questions?
All right. I promise.
I don't think there is any actually. Okay. Yeah, Xavier, you who skipped story, I need all of the information right now. I don't like thinking so no. Fair.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back to... Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you have... So, what would you like me... you don't... Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Yo, it's Banquet. We love Banquet.
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to... Shut up and get moving.
Oof. The boss part came out. Resigned bond way away. I think the main bad guys, the Exaltists, or however you spell that anyway, are gonna still be. They are. I think they're kind of one of those things where they're too big to just wipe out. Like, they'll just appoint someone else to take Sarah's spot. So yeah, I'm sure that they'll be lingering around for a while. We may just shift the main antagonist to a different party for a minute. I love Dylan's great. I agree. Xiao and Dylan. I see.
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Shunguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
I don't think Sarah has anything. I don't think she does. I don't think she does either. It's just like the Exaltus. I don't know how like how do I word this? obviously we don't know the inner workings of the Exaltus faction. Like maybe they have people above Sarah in terms of hierarchy. But it's like we not only took care of Bringer, but we took care of Sarah. Maybe they're gonna take a back step because they're like scrambling around trying to get someone else to do what needs to be done. Or maybe they'll just scatter and become common thugs. I don't know. The Exaltists are gone? Really? I'm not opposed to that. I like that idea.
Shunguang is right here. What's the matter?
I don't know their interaction screen. I can see that. Stop calling us. I mean, she could like throw her phone at us. We have almost completely wiped them out in 2.2. I got you. Okay. Then that's fantastic.
I'll get straight to the point.
Maybe that means we're leaving Miasma behind as a, because I think Miasma is unique to just Lemnian Hollow. So maybe. I think ZCC would make a wicked TV series. Any Hoyo game would make a great show. It would be fantastic.
First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident.
So,
Without
I don't know. Maybe
you,
we get new enemy. I mean, maybe we get a new like type of enemy, like miasmic fiends and stuff like that. Maybe different 3.0. I don't know. Probably nothing big's gonna happen until 3.0. Who's gonna be the main bad guys if there aren't? Ooh, there are so many. You have Tops, you have the AI faction, you just have the general thugs and stuff. So there are big bad guys out there. We just have to be introduced to them first.
Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu. Secondly, Monsieur Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor.
I want to see Aethera, Miasma, Mantis, or Octopus bosses. That'd be cool. There we go, chat. She's now officially a Void Hunter.
But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough
Let's go. She's officially a Void Hunter. Let's go. We were next to her as she got coronated. That's sick.
First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor.
I'm scared to think of the 3.0 combat mechanics. Oh, it's going to be so fun.
For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
We still got fire and electric on the table? Yeah, I mean, we've got a bunch of different options. I don't know. Because I guess there's no limit to how many Void Hunters there can be. There's just a precedence for what used to be. So I'm not entirely sure. It would be really funny if they just make another ice. Thanks, Mr. Mayor. Now give us 10k polys, right?
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Shunguang. Don't worry.
Let's go. She's Void Hunter. Let's go.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So
excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony.
Let's go. I hope we get to see the ceremony in some facets, in some way.
Can I really live up to the title
Absolutely.
of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me?
Yes.
But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
So, they kind of touched on
A
this.
lot more confident now.
I hope
That's great.
that the effects of the Qingming sword are either lessened or just non-existent. Because now that the creator's power diminished, I don't think we have another rock lying around. Yeah, I agree. I think Zoe's pretty on point. I think it'll be 3.6. Unless they do what they did this time, where like each one's technically on par with a Void Hunter, but she's not classified as a Void Hunter. Maybe they do that again with 3.0.
You've always been
I'm not
there
sure.
to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
A Void Hunter level character and an actual Void Hunter in the same faction. Yonkoi Summit's stacked. They are probably the strongest faction. No, there is no probably. They are the strongest faction. Shrouded in shadow, their faces hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
Bonway just standing there looks so menacing. I just got Mega Troll. What
If
happened?
I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming's, even if it means killing that swordmaster?
That's no. There's no shot. Like, obviously they're friends, so they don't want to anyway. But like, that's just Qingming sword user. Like, no. Do you want to just not exist anymore? The Krampus boss voice is just sweet like honey. The voice is very nice. Maybe she'll be playable at some point. I don't know. In the same ballpark? I do, yes.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Bunny versus Void Hunter in combat? Literally.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact.
Right? Like, surely she has to know that.
I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Zhao would get absolutely dog. Well, I mean, Zhao's a really smart person, so, like, obviously she's not gonna just say yes. I was told that I can expect to face 3 or 4 and a couple smaller ships. Okay.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
No, she's not gonna get fired. This is the boss testing her to see how far she's willing to go, but now she's like, yes, personal growth.
Managed to surprise
See,
me.
Zhao's fine. She's fine.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite.
The boss.
I'm pleased.
I'm pretty sure she is Chad.
I've been wondering when you'd finally
ZZ
grow out of
does
that
not make bad
habit of
models.
yours, thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission.
Krampus kind of gives off the vibes of like the IPC. Like Tops is just scummy, stinky, ugly people. But like Krampus specifically kind of gives off the IPC vibes. I don't know if that's just me or not, but it kind of do. Playable Krampus boss win? I have no idea. Yes, to the shock of no one, I almost wish. I mean, like, I could have seen her getting fired and then her going to work for Swabian Temple and working through her bad habits. Like, that would have been kind of cool. Using her history as a judge to help weed out the bad people that were trying to just throw the Qingming sword at a bunch of children. 15? Good. Wow.
And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions in the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
And I would too. She better be blonde and have heels and maybe... So, Zoe, you're kind of describing Isolde with a different color palette and different hair color. But it's kind of Isolde, right? It's like... Right? Isn't that what you're describing? You're kind of just describing a Zelda with a different color palette. Just kind of describing characters already exist. Kind of, yeah. I mean, not one-to-one, but kind of. But yeah, having Void Hunter, I mean, like, this is kind of interesting now because, like, the Tailors had a little bit of an important role in it, but most of the Miyabi's character was focused on Miyabi herself. Shunguang kind of shared the role of, like, the main character this patch with the sword. So it's really cool if we get to learn more about the sword, even though we only know about 2 of them so far.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to Tops, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The boss sounds very familiar. The boss kind of sounds like a Zelda's voice actor, but just obviously different. I'm kind of hoping they do gotchify her design, give her the modest look like Miyabi and Shiyu on. I think like the commanding official at the top, I think that would fit the design stand. I think that they would do that. Like a Zelda's. I think that'd be cool, Jonks. I'm going back there with my own ships of the line. Best of luck, Zeka. I love her voice, right? Oh, we do get to see it happen. Here. Yes! Did we actually get to see what the mayor looks like?
Mr. Mayor, please,
why did you look like Wise?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate
he looks like Wise, but just older.
Survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to anyone.
If the boss looks like Yidhari or something, the game so sometimes Zenless does like to take the mick out of itself.
Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us
Oh, hello, older Wise, right?
And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest
I'm really glad they showed us the ceremony.
A Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang.
Bro, he's
I know no
tall.
Can truly measure all that you've given.
He's almost as tall as Minato.
But please, accept this.
Or heels. I think I would like your design, Zoe, if that's what they decide to go with.
People need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding
yeah, he's really tall.
in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
There we are.
I'm not really.
Oh, this isn't Phalem. I don't know where it'd be anywhere else.
But
Oh, I don't see Shifu anywhere.
there are indeed.
Yeah, I don't see any of the other
things I
people.
want to say to all of you.
No more female. They do kind of seem similar, don't they, Jonks?
Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my
You don't
own,
want another.
and so was the pain.
I also agree.
But now I finally get it.
Oh, there's Sweeney. Yeah, so now they're adding in other characters because there's. Who's this? Who is this? Oh no, that's a shop owner. Never mind.
I realized that I could feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins.
That's done. Yes.
And sorrow
Yes.
at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world.
Hey,
is
he's
still
back.
full
Let's
of
go.
conflict and imperfection, but in some grander.
That's good. I like
or
that.
perhaps more hidden place, there must
I don't know
be
why they got
something
rid
that
of the
binds all of
the
us
eye
together.
icon. That's really strange. Usually they let you like get rid of all this extra stuff and just kind of exist with the character, but they haven't done that this patch.
That's why, whenever crisis strikes,
It's the game.
someone always steps forward, like a single spark.
Shiyu finally got his original outfit back from right.
Flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights these tiny fireflies gathered together, they'll illuminate even the longest night.
Yeah, this is very much. What's Magus doing?
Because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless
The old Yishuan team, yo, right? Yeah, this is very much the ending of this arc.
Dawn always comes, no matter how long the night lasts.
So I wonder if the angels. She wants to be a firefly. I wouldn't blame her. Well, maybe not. Firefly has a pretty dark backstory. Soldier 11 front and center, you betcha. So that kind of makes me wonder if the Angels of Illusion are going to be like, air quote, filler. Like, it's going to be more character-centered and it's not going to have, like, major stuff. Or if they're going to immediately just hit the ground running and start setting up for the next thing.
In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did.
I don't know. This is...
We are never alone. Therefore, I, Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter from this moment on for New Eridu and for our shared
You know for a
tomorrow.
fact she rehearsed this.
I offer my sword, my strength, and my life until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light.
You Shunguang for mayor, right?
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword. Ye Shunguang! May new Eridu's radiance endure forever!
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the black-haired one yet, Zoe, but I don't have the summons, so I'm gonna have to skip him anyway. Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains as calm as always. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize is there. Yi Shuyan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now, and Phallium Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen.
And so, the story comes to an end. And
This
peace
is a
has
romantic
returned to
story, you
Whitehead
betcha.
Peninsula. Just like Shunguang said.
So, does he end up
Even if the
leaving?
world is
I mean, I
full of
understand why he
conflict
wouldn't want to
and
go back to the temple, but...
There's still something that binds us together.
Ciao.
Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions. Or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers. Or the way we manage.
That's
even in the
really
face of
nice.
Despair, we spark that shared
Giving her
flame
one
of
last little
courage.
send-off.
All these small yet
It's Damien.
significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up. Keeping us from falling into the abyss.
So sick. So who could be a candidate as the next High Priestess of Yunhui, just in case something happens to Yishuan? Shunguang might be too occupied with Void Hunter duty, so it's probably needs to be someone else. Well, then it would probably fall under seniority, which would be Fufu. Fufu's the oldest, in terms of, like, she's been there the longest. Or it could be just some random character that you just plucks and puts there. Wait a minute, you scratching it. What? You made it. Zhao Guang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission. Inkoi Summon is gathering at Suibi and Tempo to see her off. Void Hunter, Qingmi Arbiter, Yi Shunguang. Now that's hella cool name. Shifu Fufu, right? Yeah, Qingmi Arbiter does sound really cool. Oh, now we also get Miyabi lore. 10 out of 10 patch. Void Hunter, Ishin Muga, Hoshimi Miyabi. That's sick. Doing the co-op event, we all choose Yi Shuanglong, right? Sounds super cool too. When are we gonna get yourselves? What am I? Bro, I'm not gonna be a Void Hunter. That would actually be kind of cool. Like the last update, Wise becomes a Void, or Wise or Bell, depending on who you pick, becomes a Void Hunter. That's nice. If Bell becomes a Void Hunter, the title will be Void Hunter Unhinged Weird. That fits really well, though. It would have to do something about our powers, right? Like, maybe when we understand more about Helios Academy, maybe we'll get our own title. I don't know. Who do we have on Wuwa? Who do I have on Wuwa? You'll just have to go back and watch my videos. I'm not gonna make you do that. I have Zani, Phoebe, Shorekeeper, Chisa, Shiakona, Cardathea, Carlotta. I think that's all of it for... I think that's all of my premiums. Because I'm not a day one Wuwa player. I think that's all of them. I mean, I have Verena and like the 50-50 Lost people, but yeah, I have them. Void Hunter, Faith, and Second Assistant. That would be devious, please. That would be so funny. Cool. Is that a good thing, Zoe? Oh, Yishuan is here. Did he leave or not?
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
That's so cool.
You'd better.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
You betcha.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what...
So, like,
you'll
this
stay
is so
safe.
sick. Seeing the coronation of a Void Hunter.
I will, Shifu.
I liked your characters, except I don't have Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's very good. She's very strong. But yeah, I think I did pick pretty well for my characters, yeah. Who do you have, Zoe? Xiao needs to be an honorary member of... At this point, I can see it, yeah. Like I said, I can see her being fired from campus and then her just going to join Yinkei Summit. But their faction's already big enough as it is. Osmanthus cakes taste the same as I remember, but where are those who share the... Right? Yeah, activated that like a sleeper agent.
I
also don't have
suppose it's
Shikona.
time for me to
I gotcha.
go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
Okay, so the negative effects are still there. I'm assuming it's just lessened.
Not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Interesting.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never,
I have
ever
Cardathea,
find her.
Chisa, Ferlovical, Brenda, Lene, and Lupa? Liney. Alright. That was Lene. Bleh. Not a lot of characters, but I'll get more in the future.
But I was
Same
wrong.
for me. Same for me, absolutely.
No matter how many times
When did you
it
start playing
happened,
MOBA,
when
Zoe?
disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophet. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit.
Yeah,
When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn.
What doesn't Shiyu wear glasses in his dark form though? Do his powers? I don't know if it necessarily does that. I just wouldn't want to fight with glasses on. Like if someone punches you in the face, the glasses are going in your eyes.
And besides this
So
Baiza,
maybe it's that reason.
a
I don't
special
know.
catalyst
Maybe they
would
do.
appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of
See,
you.
chat, we're important. We're a catalyst.
Xiaoguang.
Let's go.
And Junior Wise.
I started in like 2.3 and I didn't really play every day into 2.4. Then I got a card at the as my first 5-star and won 50-50. Then I won another 50-50 for level and then my luck. And then I lose now. Great time to start. Unfortunate you lost, of course. So, yeah, we started around the same time.
Huh? Me?
Point at yourself, eyes
That's
wide.
right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell.
Shiyan going on a world tour after exposing the. I would too.
All right, it's getting late.
I mean, Shifu's obviously
heading
fine
off
with him
now.
because she didn't know about this, but she's got a lot of work to do from now on to try and get rid of all that crap that did that.
Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst.
I lost
just
4
a
50-50s.
prophecy. Probably
My luck in
something Mr.
Zenless
Liu
is
made
like
up to spook us.
unironically badly good because like I get a lot of A ranks, which is really nice, but I usually have to go to hard pity and usually end up losing. But in Wuthering Waves, it's kind of different. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty average when it comes to my luck.
I think it's pretty nice.
I mean, you guys and myself can go back through all of my videos and be like, oh, well, you lost here, and you lost here, and you lost here, and you lost here. And I could probably have a numerical value for it.
Huh? Really? So it's fate, Junior. There's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me.
The reputation would have been tarnished. Yeah, I think that's what she's going to be doing. Maybe we'll have an event or something where they briefly mention that she's been really busy doing and stuff. Yeah, you got 3 A ranks a lot that last pulling stream. 60 pulls, so 10 pulls in a row. I got more than 2 A ranks.
Perhaps I used
2
to
or
think
more
that
A
way
ranks.
because the old me was always
Yes.
filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns. But actually, love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Pretty good. I win most 50-50s. That's good.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling
think
of
it's-
the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter.
I also think it's pretty interesting. Like, Miyabi's all about training. Like, the two Void Hunters we have, not counting Yishuan because she's not title-wise a Void Hunter, are very different in personality.
The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious.
So Yishuan, you could say this is a very, like, none other, absolutely.
And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can
And
to
she's
protect
gonna
them,
end the story with see you
no
tomorrow.
matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you.
Osmanthus cakes? No, you said my sugar word,
prepared
right?
a little gift for you.
Really made me think about not taking your senses for granted. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Junk. This was a skippable story. It's so sad. I'm getting PTSD. Oh, me too.
Really? What is it? Oh.
Isn't she supposed to leave? Why are we taking her further into the building?
This is the one we took together. Just before the ceremony that
For
day.
right? It's also absolutely devious that it's like, here, I have something to give you, and then it cuts to the black screen where it's like, you grab her hand and take her to her room. Like, you have to be choosing that word choice specifically for that reason. It's great. I love this. Oh, heck yeah, we're maximizing this. Why is this so standoffish? I love this. This is awesome. I love it. I really do. I think that's so cool.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable.
Absolutely,
I'm just glad
Zoe.
you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. The gentle melodies we listened to together.
That's so. Oh, that.
And the movies we watched.
It's the same photo when you play as Belle. She's still the one tug. Yeah. Like, I think one of the things that Zenless does really well is that if you pick the female or male version, the other one just doesn't disappear. They're not just gone. So it's really, really cool that each sibling has their own distinct personality, regardless of who you choose to play as. I think Zenless does a great job at that.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their
She
mark.
reminds me of Firefly. A little bit.
I'll always remember them. I'll always remember.
Junior. Thank you.
Like Stella and Caleb
This
from
is
the
the best
HSR.
gift I've
Right.
ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the
If at time.
side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep
Right.
these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Dang, that is really nice.
Well,
There's no shot they easiest choice of my career. Yes.
thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
That goodbye kind of hurt. That goodbye kind of hurt. Wow. Yeah. No, she should have said. It would have been really funny. Sometimes they will say that, and it's like, oh no. My eyes have been feeling off. Not the real creator. I could have figured that one out. But yeah, event time. Cantos, are you talking about the co-op event? Is that the one? Because is that one all out? I don't think that was fully out yet. We still get to spend time with her in her Sword Trials event. Very true. Also, because we have her as a character, we can go do hangout events. Very big epic. It was a creation of the creator. A powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That was a peak story, 100%. 100%. Very good story. I love the co-op event. Nice. That creep was after Xiao Guang's body. Seems like only using Xiao Guang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Fun and chaotic? Gotcha. Xiao Guang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness he managed to remove them, right? The thing held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Subbringer's power, their eyes. See? They're yes, I'm not insane. The power was exploited? But Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness, so that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Wi-Fi peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? Pretty strong. Though it's probably just a test. Yes. Co-op needs to be permanent. Yeah, so what Hoyo likes to do is they like to make events that test new features, and then those features tend to pop up again later in a more refined state. Yeah, the teacher being the behind the fall of the old capital. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Qingming sword and the cursed tool tailless. Right. I didn't really mention the sword though. My hand is glowing.
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the Wait, your hand.
Bro, that looks sick. I mean, it's really bad, but that looks sick. Because I still can't tell you about the Qingming. I think that's what we're going to explore as the swords, and that's really cool.
What was that just now?
The creator symbol. Stan, you're a genius. What?
It's back to normal?
This is so cool.
Ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda odd. We should probably get you checked out sometime.
What?
I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Ever since I saw the creator symbol that day? Oh, wait. I'm being stupid. What are they referring to? Are they they're talking about in this quest, right? I'm not. Someone pointed it out to me and I can't take credit for that. Well, thank you to them and thank you to you. So, what are they... the creator symbol? Isn't the creator symbol like that weird circle thing with the two lines? I think. And that's what also fills our
Don't
iris.
worry. It's not as serious as it looks.
The Mr. Click camera event needs to come back to now that we have Dylan, Bonway, and Shunguang. Yes! Absolutely yes!
Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might know. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
No, if I was Bill, I would be grabbing him by the earlobe and pulling him to Shifu right then and there. That's not happening. When Sarah came out of the orb, that's when we saw the craters. Oh, the eye thing. I gotcha. Yes. I know what you're talking about. Yes.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again.
Don't tell me the mayor's a bad
but
guy.
I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again.
Wait, I thought that that thing was their creation? The messenger? I thought they wouldn't do it again?
Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power.
They're probing?
Still, it's not all bad.
Wait, probing for what?
The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing.
Is he talking about Karl Arna?
But this is the only path we have left.
What does all that mean? Lumite Mine can be accessed through the map? Main Void Hunter Anointment. That was lit. Okay, that's a lot of information. To be fuel for night? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. What did Fairy say? What was that? What did that say, chat? Fairies, what? What did it say? Has been added to the workbench. We're going to check that out right now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Workbench. Archive. Oh, this is just... Yep. Don't forget your 100 poly from the main quest event. Yes. Dubious mayor activities. People in power moving deviously. What? Right. Interesting. Deadly assault. What about deadly assault? And see the picture. Yeah, I want to read both. So let's read this one first. Void Hunter, the highest official honor in New Eridu, bestowed personally by the mayor upon heroes who achieve extraordinary feats in combating the Hollow Disaster. However, in the city shadows, a more ancient and forbidden term closely tied to the Void Hunter. Title circulates among the few who know the Void Hunter weapons. I see. So the Void Hunter weapons specifically are dubious. And then that looks so cool. So it is the eye thing. Okay. The creator is an extremely dangerous and mysterious entity mentioned across multiple intelligence sources. As for the true form and purpose, nearly all available information points to one conclusion: unknown. According to the Bangbu Lockspring, the creator's status for surpassing that of the Exaltists, the secret organization... The creator's status far surpasses that of the Exaltists, the secret organization that once caused massive chaos. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltists merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. The mysterious enemy that has been defeated by the Proxy and their companions in the depths of the Lumnian Hollow wasn't the creator's true form, but rather a messenger created by the creator. The messenger appeared to be some kind of chaos entity with an incredibly complex composition including miasma, lumite ore, and a special metal fused with Sarah's flesh, willingly sacrificed by the Exaltists. Moreover, it seemed to have stolen a trace of her power belonging to Sunbringer, the first generation of Void Hunter. What the creator truly is remains unknown to all. The only one thing seems certain. That battle in the Lemnian Hollow was far from the end. Perhaps it was merely a single breath released when the creator began to stir. That's insane. But then it kind of begs the question, like, if the creator's been around for as long as he says that he has, like, if he's been around forever, why hasn't he succeeded in doing whatever the heck's going on, right? Because it's like, wouldn't Hollow Zero have given him enough opportunity to, like, do stuff? I don't know. There's so many questions, and I'm so excited for the story. Like, this is so sick. This is so cool. I love ancient, like, Greek mythos and stuff, so, like, the creator's hitting that perfect little, like, itch. I love that. It's so sick. You can get M1 Yi Shunguang now. It's really good. I don't have... I have 4. I have 4 summons. I can't guarantee that. And let me look at the achievements names. Dispelling the haze, I'll always remember you. Is that the only 2 we got? I thought we had more than that. Defeat the source of chaos that has been taken. Okay, so I guess it is the only 2 that we got. Huh. What's up, Xavier? It's Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Creator sent a messenger and peaced out. It has more important things to do, right? It's got to roll over and go back to bed. Because Zenless Zone Zero didn't exist yet. Very true. Don't forget about my... Nope. Haven't forgot about it. What is your name in the game, Dominic? Yeah, they keep changing stuff. Which one? Get your stuff from that event? I'm DD. Okay. Whoever Night Rain is, I don't mind adding you. You just gotta let me know who you are. Okay, let's see. So you said these 2 goobers.
Eradicate all evil.
What event are you talking about, Xavier? So 54 over 140, 151 over 114. You want this to be as close to 80 as possible. Love to see this. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Love to see this. 2.5k attack's fine. You're running sick, which is great. Very nice. Very, very good piece. Really unfortunate. I mean, attack percent's really good, but unfortunately it rolled twice poorly. This one, yeah, this piece is going to have to be changed at some point. You want this to be crit rate. This is, the subsets are fine. This is really unfortunate, but this needs to be crit rate. Chef's kiss. Beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. This will not have to be changed for a very long time. HP percent. This should probably be attack percent as well. Attack. Wait, hold on.
All evil.
I have to go through 18 menus.
I'll give you a hand. This is the path.
Let's see what 6. I think it's attack percent, but it could also be. Yeah, it is attack percent. So 6 is attack percent.
Eradicate.
I didn't want to say attack percent or energy because it could be either. So. Me and my 18,000 different things I have to click through. Yeah. So this needs to be attack percent. This needs to be crit rate. This is perfect actually, which is really good because getting a good 5-piece is really hard because there's so many things it could be. This one also needs to change at some point. This one's not the biggest problem. As long as you change these 2, your Miyabi's going to be doing absolute numbers. There was an event where you get 100 polycode from completing the main story.
Eradicate all evil.
I'll have to look for that. Thank you for letting me know that. Crit rate, 60 over 150, 2.2k attack. Fantastic. You're overcapped on crit rate. From my understanding, Shunguang needs 50%. Everything else is over. So, if you take 10%, smack it over here. Chef's kiss, perfect. Did you forget that I'm part of the outpost? No. I know. I'm really bad with names, so I wouldn't have been able to find you until you told me you were DDD anyway. This is looking fantastic. Again, she's not a very old unit, so I don't expect her to be fully built. You are running SIG, 4-piece, 2-piece, fantastic. Crit rate. If you can find a better piece for this, you probably want this to change. Crit damage is very, very valuable on her, and then attack percent is great. It's unfortunate it just rolled kind of poorly into these 2 stats. This is nice. I like this. I like these. This piece is good. My Shunguang is just at 45% crit rate, though the crit damage is 220 plus. Yep. Look at what M1 and M2 do for Shunguang. I know what her M1 does. Crit rate, very nice. This should probably be crit damage because her crit rate's very easy to overcap. You did get 2 rolls here, which is very nice, but these substats are just not doing anything for her. Physical damage bonus is great to see. Crit rate's nice. Again, the 5-piece is really hard to get correct because there's so many things the main stat could be, and then you have to roll substats as well. So 5-piece is really hard to get correct. So that's fine. Anomaly Mastery. She doesn't use Anomaly Mastery. You don't want this. You want attack percent here. Crit damage, although the subsets are good. But yeah, you want the main stat to be attack percent. So off to a great start. And then you do have M1, so like, you're probably hitting harder than me. And then the max stat count of Bear increases from 6 and accumulation stack to up to 9. While the Enlightened Mind State, each stack of Qingming Sword Force consumed grants 1 stack of culmination. The EX and the special of the alt ignores 40% of the target's defense. Yeah, it'd be great to have this character at like M2 or M3, but
Tell me if
like that's
wrong,
insane.
okay?
But yeah, great start. Your Miyabi went up a lot. Your Miyabi has been improved quite a bit. I think the biggest thing is if you can get this to be crit rate, like she's gonna be doing absolute dummy numbers because that's another 28% crit rate. And then this is perfect. You don't need to change that anytime soon. But yeah, this needs to be attack percent. This needs to be crit rate. And other than that, it's just getting lucky to get a better one of these, and you're good to go on this piece. Running Pen is perfectly fine. There are multiple different 2-piece sets that you can run for her. So this is a fine set. You want to try and change this to crit damage. You want to try and change this so that the substats are better, and then this needs to be attack percent. But like this is good. That's fine. Yeah. So you just need to live in the this artifact domain for a little bit, and you'll be fine.
I'll give you a hand.
All right. Let's see if there's an event to get extra summons. Faith and Story. Thank you so much, Xavier. I would not have seen that. Thank you. Sloths can hold their breath underwater for up to 40 minutes, and rats can hold it up to a day. You're welcome, human. Thank you. It's just at 45% crit rate, right? I do give you luck for M1. I don't know if it's even worth it, chat. Like, do I even like do single pulls to try and get her? Like, I can just save for the banner that's coming out that has a guarantee on A at 50/50. Like, at this point, I'm so defeated. I just don't care to do it. Do it, try it. No, because I'm not gonna get anything. It's better to save it. One pull wonder. NP. It's good to meet you. It's nice to see you. I believe in you. Okay, you know what? See, Kantos says save, and Kantos is really smart. I think I should save. I think at this point, I got so unlucky with this. I just cut my leg off, deal with it, bleed out. It's fine. I can't do it anymore. You're already into soft pity. Too much pity. Save. Yeah, but like, you all saw what happened last time. I'm not gonna get it. One pull, please. Please do it. Oh, there's no point. It's literally a detriment for me to do so. Trust will win. No, we won't. Just do it. No. No. You just need to believe. Just do it. No. Save for idols. I don't know if I can get enough summons to get an idol. Yeah, we have quite a bit. Use our luck. Trust the process. Think about the savings. Stream luck? Zoe, I do not have a thing called stream luck. You know what? Then save after the idols. I think saving for the banner that has the guaranteed 50/50 and the 20% discount is like the best optimal thing to do. Now, what I actually summon for them, I don't know. But like, I don't know. you do have streamer luck on A rank. That's actually a really good point. I do have A rank streamer luck. Last time I streamed, I got 5 stars within 240 pull. That's insane. That's actually like really good. Anyway, my videos, I'm trying to cut away to those Xavier, but they just want to see me summon. No, I think it is more worth it that I save. So. Yeah. And and to be fair, I have been keeping Xavier on the ropes literally for 2 days. So I feel bad making him wait any longer. We are going to watch his two videos. Do it. If I can get, that's the one. I'm also saving up for MLS. See, exactly. Like, saving up for a guaranteed is so nice because you have to keep in mind, chat. Here, make sure everything's working. Okay. So, and keep in mind, chat, about my summons is that I would have to win the 50-50, which statistically I don't do very often. Okay. So you're doing this with Seed and Trigger, but that's normal. I mean, Seed and Ambi. I don't know if... I'm not an Ambi user, so I don't know. I'm assuming Ambi works with every attack unit, I think, right? Or no? That I'm gonna save. That's fair, Dominic. Like, Shunguang was a great unit to have copies for. I would have liked to get the copy, but I just got it too late. She does? Okay, fantastic. I'm really interested to see how you handle the stance where he just can't use ultimates and you have to dodge. So here it is. Is it this? No, it's a different thing. Different thing. Seed works with almost every attacker. That's what I thought. I didn't want to say for certain because I didn't know. That already passed. Yeah. They're just too good. I love the accumulative damage thing. I really do. I think it's such a cool mechanic that they added. I really like it. She only does it once. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good information for when I try. Her damage is bonkers. That is very true, Dominic. Unfortunately, I just got really unlucky and I lost my window to summon for her. You have over... So you already hit... Okay. So usually when I do Deadly Assault, if I don't hit the second notch slightly before the minute mark, I tend to view it as a loss, or I'm just scraping. So the fact that you got it 11 seconds before the minute mark, I'm very interested to see how many points you end with. Like, Ambi's going crazy. Your Seed also has ult. Yeah, I was about to say, your Seed also has ult. I hang on to my ults in Zenless a little too much. I give it too much priority to my Esper shields. Yeah, but SMP's doing amazing work. You got a parry coming up. That'll put it in days. Yep. I guess that's... Chad, do you guys know if you want to do canceling chain attacks with SAMB and Seed or no? Is it better to just do the actual full thing? I'm assuming it's better to do the full thing because you aren't canceling your chain attacks. You do the whole thing? I got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I play with a character that wants to do the full chain attack. Maybe Shunguang does, but I haven't gotten to play her in high, like, end game yet. That's yeah, I haven't been able to use her like really fully in game yet. Yeah, how many points was that? Give me the points. 20k, 300. That's really good. Only 20k? That's a clear. That's a clear. I believe in you. I appreciate it, Dominic. I didn't have the time to learn this boss's mechanics yet and was mostly button mashing with Shunguang, but got nearly 40k is insane.
You know, I've got your back.
89 over 107 is very nice. What's your impact? Interesting. 12, 9, 11, 12. Very nice. 4-piece, 2-piece. Interesting. You are running her signature. I'm pretty sure your trigger has better stats than mine. 53 over 170. That's... We'd love that too. Yeah, 4-piece, 2-piece, and you're running Brimstone. She's the only one without sig. I mean, you clearly don't need it. 12 everything makes sense. You do have sig. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece. Very nice. Level 20 Brimstone. Yes, you do have a level 20 Brimstone. Is that intentional, or why is it level 20? Yeah, that's really good. Chat, that's me. It's my video on the left. Okay, and this is a 20-minute fight of solo Astral versus Thrall. Probably not gonna watch all 21 minutes through. I will not just end it. We'll kind of skip around. But yeah. I need more stuff to level. That's fair. Yeah, it is really easy. Well, some of it is the build. I gotcha. We won't skip the build, of course. Yeah, and this is with a normal support set. Xavier didn't change it to make her do more damage. Although I will say it's really easy for you to get stacks and keep them. And it's really easy for you to dodge because it's really easy to dodge with Astra when she's planted. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do an Astra auto in her E before. Like, sending new Eridu's top celebrity without a Florida man, right? Like, Xavier's built different in a good way, but he's built different. It did. You do end up winning. Like, you're chunking his health. Like, I want to see. Yeah. See, I wonder how fast this would have gone had you changed it. Like, to make her do more damage. DPS Robin vibes? Pretty much. Like, you're hitting 5k autos. When I'm assuming that's when you crit, because it's giving you the exclamation mark. It's probably when you crit. Excellent dodging skills, though? Yes. Yeah, and you can't parry, so you're... Oh, the miasma shield's gonna suck. You can't parry anything. But her staff is too expensive, right? Like, yeah, pop all go crazy. No, swap to characters there. Oh, wait a minute, you can't. This is so, like, I want to see, do you, surely he ends up doing like other boss things. Where's the miasma shield? So we're 7 minutes into it, and he's not even half. This took a lot less attempts than the solo Sakaki run, I would imagine. Let's tame the monstrous singing, pretty much. Yeah, not being able to parry any of this to remove the miasma shield is actual torture. Like, Xavier, you're a trooper for doing this. Like, I would be spamming spacebar right now. Or R1. This is insane. So you finally broke it. It took you about a minute to break his miasma shield. And he is now under half. I had to use the skill iframes a bit. Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta do whatever you gotta do. You're doing solo Astra Yao. Like, she can't even use her energy. You're literally just autoing this guy all the way down. Like, even looking at the preview, the health bar goes down so slow. Like, and we have now doubled the time that he has been in this combat. I don't even think the Bangbu was helping. Most of the Bangbu value comes from the chain attack swappings, so like, no, he's not really doing anything. At least I'm pretty sure that's how Bangbu work. They provide other bonuses, but that's if you have a full team. So like, you're not even getting the full squad bonuses for the Bangbu. Oh, there you go. I think he did something. He did something. Hold on. Where is my playback speed? Yeah, watch right there. He did like, I don't know, 2K. Snack is just taking pics of the solo concert. He's literally Astra's biggest fan. He's doing stuff. It's just very slowly and not a lot. It's like a what? That's a miasma creature. You're getting pretty low on HP. Not the... I know it's not the boss. I'm taking a joke. This is insane. Like, you popped alt twice in this video, and you haven't been even... You can't swap to get decibel charges for others. It's like, this is... Wow. 18 minutes. So how long was that right before it ends? 18, 20, I don't know, 5, 24. 24, almost 25. That was madman right there. Actual madman. B rank. What? Give that man an A. Even an S. Give him an S. Soloing with the support's insane. Alright, give us the build. This is what an insane person does in their spare time. I'm not. You don't even have her cores max. Wow. Do you just? Oh, so did you change how her build is? What is her overall stats? 19. Yeah, you did. This is a support set. Is that intentional, Xavier, where you don't have her cores maxed out, or do you just not have enough resources? Wow. And then Sakaku. I didn't intend for that at all. I gotcha. That's insane though. Like that's wow. Yeah, that like round of applause to you. That's awesome. Okay. So I'm probably gonna do like, well, some of these I would like to stream, but I'm probably gonna end up doing like the exploration and like the exploration quest thing that I got going on. I don't know where it is. This I probably end up doing that on my own time. There's no reason to make you guys do it. Well, I think it will be really fun to do both of these live, so I won't do either of these. I think that's a good call. Yes, we'll save the events for next week, but I'll do the exploration and stuff outside of it. Do event. The co-op. You want me to do the co-op event right now? My thumb hurt after that? I bet it did. I think Astrosols are by far the hardest thing you can do. Most probably, yes. Because she exists solely to do buffs. She's not even meant to be on field. You hit E or triangle, whatever it is, and just like don't play her again until she has her ult. I can next phase of waiting unlock in 9 hours, so we don't even have all of it unlocked. I can do like one, I think. Now you try? Nah. Nihility? Chat Honkai Star Rail. Nihility? What? It's where Kafka's Tath is. For real, bro. Honkai reference? Right. Akron lost again, actually. This is the first time I've seen Wise in his, like, Season 1 getup in a long time. Wait, a message from Yanagi? Could you come to... What? I mean, It's probably like the VR system things, right? Where we're like, you didn't change into it sometimes? No. Usually I just walk around as one of these goobers. I don't really, yeah, no. Again, they should let us play as the white-haired one. Grr. They really should. That'd be so sick. The siblings are equally awesome. I agree, Zaka. See, wow. Running and hiding is great. Actual sibling behavior. Okay.
Is that Lighter and Lucy up?
And Lucy's here? Oh, is this also why they are showing up in the event? That's basically Bernice. Papago Hollow? Interesting. I didn't expect there to be like lore. I thought it'd just be like, here, do this. Maze.
Hello, Wise.
When the creator comes out as a weekly, I'll solo her with Astra. Yeah, Astra will return. No one can escape Astra. Absolutely.
We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission with you.
It's very nice to see Yanagi again, even though we saw her in story, but she didn't really like talk to us.
I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept...
Huh? Hold on.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows. In response,
oh no,
the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities.
Who needs Shunguang? Yeah.
A week ago,
absolutely.
A researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission. The Institute's data management department later
Void
discovered
Hunter
that
in
a
disguise,
large
I
amount
bet.
of
Honestly, yeah.
information was
Yeah,
lost
she's actually
during
a
this period.
Harmony emanator. She's just
And
in the
one who
wrong
recently
universe.
accessed the info was actually Penny. Once Hand received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their
Scrambled wait, what?
Memory?
Is this actually important to the story?
Okay?
Yes, I fully recovered. A medical examination. What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemnian Hollow, neither should be able to affect. After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze.
Divine Maze?
I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze. Since Joyus's disappearance, you're the best.
Huh? Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo? Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it,
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyabi has also decided to
Chat, we're
personally
in
join the
very
team.
good hands.
Since
Miyabi's
this is an
here.
important
We are
operation,
not in
the
any
mayor
danger.
also commissioned Yishun Shifu and Yishunguang Shifu from Yonghui Summit to assist us.
Oh, so all 3 of them right here. Sweet! But I want to get Jinghee sometime. Yeah, so Kantos is here if you want to talk to him about Jinghee. His Jinghee is like actually nasty.
3 Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation?
We suspect that the info Penny took contains the Institute's core research data on the creator. If that data is leaked, so it would help if you could also contact additional
yep.
assistants aside from the 3 Void Hunter level
Kanto's Chingy, one of, if not the best built character I've ever
Regarding
seen.
Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
Yeah. So basically, to elaborate, Kantos, Xavier has been contemplating whether or not he wants to try and get Chingy on her next rerun. I personally don't have her, so I don't know too much about the inter mechanisms of Chingy. So here you are, and you're really good. He does want to make Chingy DPS. No, he's going to make Chingy DPS. So I figured with the resident Chingy master.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in return was indifference
And sarcasm.
Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace and will submit those powers that don't
Bro, she's
belong to
already
us as an
crazy.
offering.
I would say my Yishwan and Ambient Orphe are better build than my Chingy. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, but I'm hyping you up. All of the characters you show me are like always really well built.
Those damned Exultists are...
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists, but there's no doubt that the Creator was influencing her actions. We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial
I wonder
goal
how
is
the
to
Creator
obtain more
even like
information
I
about
guess
the
if he's
Hollow
omnipotent,
to
it doesn't really
facilitate
matter.
future investigations.
Okay, I'll take the commission.
I knew I could count on you. In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has officially begun. Operation Codename, the
Then you going
Divine
crazy
Maze.
before turning to the rental videotape? Pretty much. Chingy is still, if he wants the DPS for the laws, then there's nothing stopping him. Chingy is still very fun to play. She is very fun. I always like picking her when I get the chance at like events and stuff. They really cooked with their gameplay? Absolutely. A more official title? Oh, here, Belle asked me where I was going to get my title. Here it is. Oh, don't bring up the other title again. I wouldn't even noticed that one. Come on, that's sick. Why Penny from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in the Hollow? Why not? That's a good game, though. Scarlet and Violet is such a good game. I want to see what they said. So Proxy doesn't have the Crimson Eye. See, now that we just saw the creator's Crimson Eye, that name is like, really now? Even though I'm sure they have nothing to be similar about. Why did Astro... Okay. Hmm. Interesting. You'll have to request a song. That's just so fun. Interesting. So I can only do one because I'm like way over time. But I want to try. Solar Navigation uses specific Harmony Emanator over here, right? Uses specific agents. Let's head into. I want to read this. I guess I don't get to. Into a hollow again. Shh, Jocks, you're gonna get her in trouble. Gotta keep it low. But very true. It's really weird seeing them out here like this. Are they gonna follow? Oh, they do follow. I can't swap to them either.
Let's keep moving.
Wait, what does R do? What is space? Oh, this is gonna be so weird. In the Breaking Thunder area, lightning will appear whenever the player is. When lightning is about to strike, use Perfect Assist to redirect it to nearby enemies if enemies are present. Enemies hit by the redirected lightning take massive amounts of damage. Otherwise, the agent struck by lightning will also take massive amounts of damage. Okay. To activate lightning counter, I could just parry lightning.
Lightning's coming down up ahead.
That is awesome. I could just parry lightning.
Maybe we can use the lightning strikes against our enemies.
That is oh so very cool.
That was amazing, Yanagi. I can't believe you actually used the lightning as a counterattack.
This makes me want to fix my Yanagi, but I need to finish it out first. What is R?
I just didn't want to split my focus dodging lightning while fighting.
Is that like my ult?
A bit too dense here.
But not really. I mean, I have my ult. Like my ult's obviously cute. That's going up.
Maybe
Interesting.
the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion here.
Astro looks so goofy. I mean, I'll gladly accept the help.
Looks like there are some clues up ahead.
Obtain an investigation clue for the whole for the whole squad.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
I'm going over here now. There's something. I want this. Can I not pick up the book? I guess not. If you compare gigantic monsters, then lightning is nothing too great. That actually, that's pretty fair.
Watch your position.
I don't understand. I guess the R thing just increases with damage done. I have 99 lives. Are they trying to say something?
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
Oh, okay, so there is healing. So this is kind of like a dungeon crawler then. Right, Chad, or no? In Breaking Thunder, special equipment can be found in certain areas, lightning towers. When the agent interacts with the lightning tower, the area challenge begins. At this time, players who have interacted with the lightning tower will be subject to more frequent thunderbolt attacks in the current area. Conversely, players who are not interacting with the tower will be. Okay, so this is kind of like choose your own difficulty kind of thing. Nerd.
Out of my way!
I have a chain meter or something? Like, I have a chain meter over here. I don't... 17%? That went up a lot. During chain time, you can trigger chain overdrive after all squad members unleash their train. What?
A flash of lightning.
Perfect teamwork.
Oh, that is sick. Okay, that's really cool. I love that. Persona.
There's a
Anyway,
control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route.
that is really sick. I love that.
Miss
Games don't trust you? The game's right to do so.
Join us for the investigation.
Being in a hollow, my poor girl, not financially, but she's probably one of the richest agents. Oh, 100% Junks. You're completely correct.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience.
There you go, Junks. That's why she's here.
A horror film? Hands-on
Yeah! I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror cruise.
Oh, I see. Then... what about Mr.
Yanagi's so confused. I want to see Belle. She's not... I mean, she was in this event at the beginning.
Trouble to commission you, right?
Lighter is based. Lighter... Yeah, always.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Oh. They must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous hollow for them.
Family? Sort of.
We're like confused
More like
idiot.
A confused idiot who can't find her way home.
Is that so? All right.
Poor Yanagi. Poor Yanagi. I mean, both of them are really reliable, but like they're also complete goofballs, and she's super work serious. They're Bernice slander, right? Yeah, all of those things make me incredibly valid for this. This feels like a hobby-heavy, skill-heavy, normal citizen. And he can't even pay the electric bill on time at the shop. Hey, yo, whoa, hey, leave. That's not my fault. Without Yanagi, Section 6 would be a total disaster. Yes, Yanagi's the backbone. I still insist on commissioning the legendary proxy Phaethon. He's the only one who can help us. If Chief Miyabi hadn't stepped in and shut down our investigation, we would have already found it by now. Oh, that's us. Like, Miyabi's our goat. Like, that could have gone really bad. Just leave getting his co-op. I really hope at the end of this, like, story event, like, Yanagi just says bye, Phaethon, and we turn around and wave, or like something stupid like that. Like, that'd be so sick. I'll even drop to my knees if I have to. That's so funny. That's awesome. This proves that not everyone and their grandma know, right? Like, it kind of makes sense. Okay, so I think, does this now open up like the world to me or no? I don't know if these clues like integral to me, like figuring out new ways to go or something. Okay. What? It's just that in previous patches. True, they do tend to be like, oh hey, it's that Faith. They do tend to do that. $79 pity, and I lost to Vaughn. What a pity. I feel you. Trust me. I feel you. The Shunguang banner has not been nice to us. Sweet. Join a joint squad. First, like Breaking Thunder standard. This is the recommended. Okay. Increase agents. Oh, no wonder they're giving us each one first. This is an HP thing. This is a lot that they're throwing. It's a default. Yo, no, Miyabi's my go. Like, she's my default. Come on. Preparation is complete. Okay. I guess these two things are specific to the story. One more pull, invite us. There you go, Goober. I don't know if it'll let you. Maybe, I don't know. It says I can upgrade? No? Yo, I'm selecting my goat. Like, that's my goat right there. I only won 150-50 so far. That's fair. It's rough.
This is the path I follow.
Actually, correct. I guess I should go ahead and select you because
misfortune and disaster.
I have the Resonium for you, I guess. I wonder why you picked this. This is a pretty good team. Buffer, stun, and DPS. I don't know how if this actually works here. but it's a team that works well in the regular game. I wonder, there might be a correlation. Just noticing Howl's at the new headline in the mayor with Shunguang. Right? I haven't been to Howl's paper stand in forever. I should go back. Howl's like the OG. Oh, I guess this is one way to flex the fact that you have a W engine.
Shifu to step in.
I wish I could. I really wish you could, Cantos. Like, maybe. Okay, so it looks like he already has that clue.
These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly.
That's so sick.
What a nuisance.
Yeah, I think if I end up playing another gacha game, I might just create it on EU servers or something like that, because like I feel bad that because half of my audience is in EU, but I can't really interact with them like I can with the these guys.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Looks like all enemies are down. Nice job, everyone.
This Lucia knows what they're doing.
Today's divination favors venturing through the hollows.
If we can take out all the enemies quickly, we might get an extra bonus.
Okay, I like bonuses.
Let's make this quick.
Hold again. Good. You may remain
Take the chance. Strike.
Is it actually ever explained why they separate the servers like they do? I'm sure that they have a reason. I'm just not knowledgeable of the reason as to why they do this.
Concentrate.
Resisting will regret speed.
Calm the spirit. Strike down evil.
There we go.
Perfect teamwork.
I love that. It's so funny.
Don't underestimate them. Perish.
Well, I don't need to pop my ult.
All bark, no bite.
Latency?
We did it, but it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time.
I don't know if latency is like that. I guess maybe. Like, but ping wouldn't be that high, right? I wouldn't imagine it would be.
Let's head in and take a look.
I really hope I didn't just progress it for you guys. I kind of just yapped. It's not like this is uncommon. I mean, it's not, but...
This might help with our research of the area.
Doesn't mean I can't wish. No. I like I said, it's not uncommon, but...
Stay alert.
It'd be cool if they, like... Maybe, like, keep it just pertain to the outposts or something, but... That would be a whole nother thing. And at that point, just go all the way, right? So, yeah, I can see why. There we go.
All clear. Everyone reacted quickly. Good work.
Soar with the wind. Something feels odd here.
Alright, you guys don't have a bird.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Oh, yay.
Inadequate.
I can do it.
Spirit and form. Swift yet still.
Confidence. Justice will be served.
Release.
You can't run from me.
Is he gonna swing or not? I keep hitting E, but I guess the goat is like stunning him or something. Or maybe it's you, Xavier.
Right on time. Don't miss our chance.
The other players also know how many mindscapes you have at the... How does that work? Wait, how do they know that?
Face the consequences.
I'm not getting any lightning. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Any last words?
Following orders.
What a nuisance. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
It's over. Everyone okay?
Today's divination favors
Interesting. I can see why this is really fun. Injector elite battle complete. Points 2,500. Okay. Oh, this guy's absolute fodder. Come here now. There we go. There we go.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, you'll be able to see. That's interesting. I wonder why they did that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a little odd.
Purge the filth. Sweep away misfortune.
Yeah, I wonder what Lucia is. Lucia being a buffer in this scenario, or not? I don't. This is so interesting. I can't wait to try the other agents as well. This is cool.
I owe you one.
There we go.
Yin and yang converge.
I don't know why it did that.
Inadequate. Take that. Focus your strength.
This is really weird. I'm like doing animation cancels with other things, not even intentionally.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
Ah, I got smacked.
Quiet your mind. Let all return to one.
There we go. Holy lore, wait till you get to the end. Like for like the story, or for like all the chaos that's going on?
Thanks for your efforts.
Because like I can see why this is really fun. This would like this is so fun. This is exciting. We also, I don't know what the rarity of this stuff means. The price. I don't know what any of this stuff means. It's gonna tell me, obviously. Oh, so this is how I get chips. I see. I gotcha. At least the first part of the animation. I can see that. It kind of does, doesn't it? So it looks like I got more gear. Ice damage? Yes. When equipped, increase agent's stun efficiency by 3% hitting an enemy. I mean, sure, I guess that's more for that, but yeah. I guess I could remove it and I could put it on these guys. I don't know. This is really interesting. I really like this. Special offensive? Oh, it's not gonna let me have it yet. Well, okay. Yeah, okay. So I gotta do. How do I do story?
Investigation complete.
There we go. Okay.
We should report our findings to Nansen.
Okay. So, unfortunately, I could only do one. I am very late. But I appreciate you guys so much for watching. If you're new, maybe you're lurking, if you could please leave a like on the stream and subscribe. If you're new over on Twitch, dropping a follow, I would greatly appreciate it. And like I said, I don't know, how long does this have? That's the wishing screen. How long does this event have? 17 days? Yeah, so we can go ahead and we can stream Zenless again Saturday, and we can do both events, kind of clean up everything else that we have left going on. And then we'll figure out Sunday. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I hope you have a great week.